in many years past, we will go ahead and roll a d4. It will be 1 for Cliff, 2 for Colette, 3 for Miku, and 4 for Tim. I wonder if it'll land on Colette again.
I bet.
Seriously, the probabilities are getting insane here.
So,
Fun story.
let's go ahead and reveal it to everyone. So,
All right.
you
I'm here
can
for
pass it if you so choose.
No, that's all right. I'll do it. I'll just wind up passing the inspiration because I still haven't used the one I got like 4 weeks ago, 4 sessions ago.
Speaking of which, we have switched over to critical inspiration. I hope you guys have read the rules on that. I'll try to remind you in case you forget. But you have 50% chance of getting a critical or passing a saving throw, regardless of what the saving throw is. However, ability checks, skill checks are still going to be the same. A 20 is a 20. The only difference is if you fail on the spin or on the coin flip, you get a dirty 20 with no modifiers. That is simply the total. And if you get the critical side, the side you called, you can include your modifiers.
Yeah.
So I think it's pretty cool.
Sounds like a really cool system. I'm excited for it.
So yeah, Colette, whenever you are ready.
All right. Well, the party started off last session, continuing their flight on the Dragonelles. And as they were headed back towards the Crystal City, they experienced some source of arcane energy firing upon them from the ground, or firing near them, perhaps to draw their attention, as some theorized. They went down and explored, much to Colette's disagreement, where they encountered Tim the Enchanter.
That's me.
And he explained a little bit about himself, and then we followed him heedlessly into a cave where we fought some animated armor, and then an earth elemental, and then came finally to the final room, which housed 2 mages who were dispatched, and the party was left in a room full of crystals. I believe that's where we left off. Or at least that's where I stopped taking notes.
Does anybody else have anything to add?
Since Colette's player just started this, skipping over this, Milar died last session. He refused to be resurrected, and the party buried him under a tree. It reminds something incredibly similar happened to another D&D game, but it was more funny than sad because of circumstances.
Circumcisions, yes. So yeah, Colette, I believe you already have an inspiration. So who would you like to give it to?
I think I'll give this one to Caitlin. To Miku.
Thank you.
All right, Miku has one. Or now has one. So jumping right into it, we will go ahead and go back to the cave, where there is now a door and many crystals of the meth. Yes.
So this is now a Breaking Bad section.
Why is Tim
It
showing?
always was.
For whatever reason. Okay, you are not dead. You were just standing on somebody who's dead. I was worried there. I was like, when did Tim die? Oh, no, you're just standing
Are
over a
we
corpse.
just going to churn through a wizard per session from now on?
I'm the Kenny of D&D.
It was at that moment. I heard you wanted to play a subclass. Now you get to play them all. You're a subclass within a subclass. So yeah, you guys are unfrozen. If you guys recall right, I know it was many moons ago, but I believe Cliff had cast a spell, an area of effect spell, and as he did, the crystals almost glowed like static going through a light bulb.
Um, so obviously there's something up with these crystals. You have any idea what's up with these crystals, Tim?
Magical.
You brought us here. You figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you a hand. I'm a professional detective, but this magic stuff is generally not in my wheelhouse.
Well, I am Tim the Enchanter, and it would make sense that I know all things magical. So, I'll go up to the crystals and try to inspect them, and I'll begin by testing how they might react to different cantrips and different schools of magic.
Yeah, so I mean, let's go ahead and see what you are casting on it.
Yeah, let's go with. Start with something non-volatile. I'll try casting mending on them. See what kind of effect.
So as you cast your mending on it, I don't know which one you're casting on specifically. Is it the blue one?
Yeah, let's go with. Do any of them actually look damaged?
No, no, they look
Okay.
in crystally shape.
Let's go to blue. Yeah,
All
when
right.
I'm close.
As you go ahead and cast that onto the blue one, again, it almost looks like static going through a fluorescent light bulb. You can tell that there's definitely some power reaching it.
Um, yeah, let's amp up the juice, maybe. I will throw. Yeah, do I have anything that's not going to explode it? It's always the question we have to ask ourselves.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I cast Fireball.
That's. Oh, let's sell. That's explosions, more explosions. We'll try and use a cure wounds on it.
Okay. As you reach your hands out onto it and place your hand on the crystal, the static comes back, but it doesn't look stronger or weaker. If you want to give me an Arcana check.
Yeah, if I could.
Could you explain what you're experiencing? Perhaps I could aid you.
It seems to be absorbing some of the magical properties, and I don't know if it's a battery or maybe something that's just meant to nullify magical effects.
Does it nullify the magical effects, or does the spell still cast? It just
It releases, but it's not releasing the intended effect necessarily. So it may be a delayed nullification. It could be absorbing it. It's quite interesting. We may have to use under more volatile means to determine a use for it.
With
I'm not fond of the idea of triggering an explosion for the sake of our own curiosity.
Amateurs.
so,
We just lost someone. We're not keen to lose more people.
Well, if you insist, I mean, many a great discovery are found, labored in blood, sweat, and tears.
Dissected Aarakocra.
It's a different wizard.
Yeah, I know. She knows that Tim won't get the joke.
I mean, do you have one?
No.
Oh. But yeah. Did I possibly figure
That
out
just
any?
feels very
Oh,
okay.
I got a guidance. That's right.
Yeah, you're welcome to roll that.
Yeah.
26. So, yeah, with your background of studying magic and, you know, giving your backstory and whatnot, and that 26 roll, you know that when you cast a spell, a lot of power is converted into successfully achieving the result of that spell. There's not much left over in terms of waste. Did I lose you all?
No, I
I
didn't realize that. So, okay. I know not a lot is wasted when I cast my spell. Uh, I'm sorry. Trying to understand that.
It's similar in concept of trying to use a light bulb as a heating source as opposed to a light source. You are getting some, but its primary purpose is for the light.
Hmm. Okay. The fancy light bulbs.
Why did you bring us all the way to this
That's
cave
all.
for fancy light bulbs?
Do you have light bulbs?
I don't particularly need
If
them.
we did, we couldn't.
Fire. And look,
So
we
I've
have
noticed. Yeah, I was
a
like
new
that thing.
a new well lit base of operations.
Would
We're on the move. Got a mission to do.
would Colette like to give me an Arcana check as well?
Yeah, yes, you would. $16.
So in terms of electricity, you don't feel like you're diverting enough power to the crystals. You're trying to power something through something.
The crystals are storing power. They're like I don't know, like a large thing that stores power and then can transfer it to another thing.
Those are called batteries.
What's a battery?
They hold
It's
magical
exactly
power.
what you just described.
Yeah, it's like a box that stores energy, magical and arcane. I've heard of weird mechanical people making actually batteries out of electricity, which seems crazy and tedious.
Well, perhaps you have a spell that uses lightning, which is essentially electricity.
I do not, in fact, just of yet.
I do not either.
I have one that makes sound. A lot of it. But fire is another form of energy, so maybe something more heated and
Yeah, but if it's
Would you say there's a lot of loss when you convert energy?
usually to heat, yes.
Yeah. So what would be a more pure form of energy?
Well, sure. I mean, are we talking green or are we talking nuclear?
Cliff, why don't you pray on it?
Yeah.
Go pray on one of the crystals. That's pretty pure, right?
Yeah.
I think you're thinking of pure a little too out of context.
A little metaphysically.
Yes. More along the lines
I'm
of you're trying to convert energy and then put it into something when you cast a spell. And given the dynamics of this campaign, would you say that there's a easier way to transfer energy into something?
Well, there's capacitors which we could use to narrow it and focus energy. I know.
What if maybe you didn't convert it into the spell first?
Okay. I don't know. I haven't dabbled with uh, raw magic, or maybe some would call it wild magic. Um, I could give it a go, and I'll just attempt to. I'll put my hands to it and begin dumping above table spell points into it.
How many would you like to dump?
Let's dump
This,
2.
this is guesswork, so yeah, as you as you place your hands on the crystal and you start pumping magic energy into it in its rawest form, it easily goes into the crystal and it lights up.
I'm gonna go to the green one and do it with one spell point.
Okay. Again, you place your hands on the crystal, and with that one spell point, it does light up.
Miko is just gonna have to watch because even if her radiant damage counted, it clearly would not be pure enough.
I can put a little more energy into this one, and then I'm pretty well tapped.
I could as well, but I would much prefer after we take a quick rest. Is anyone else in the mood for a snack? A light sit?
I'm on it. If you need a break, sure. I think we're pretty safe here.
I mean, if you insist, I think we will take a break.
Is that what the group decision is? Everybody wants to take what, a short rest, a long rest?
I think a
Short
short
rest.
Okay. Just to verify, that is what you guys are doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You make it about 30 minutes into it. The lights seem to go out on the crystals. And you start hearing a scraping sound come around the corner. I'm going to need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
So we do complete the short rest?
You do not.
Nope.
Oh, that's right. It's an hour. That's right. I always think it's a half hour. Oof.
Ooh.
All right. Miku, you are the first to respond to this sound. What would you like to do?
And she actually spots it, right?
Oh, yes. I mean, this is a very large, lumbering creature. I'd say you'd be able to notice it right away.
Everyone had their temp hit points topped off, right?
I believe
So I
And
would
so.
still have to.
Miku is in perfect range to get to melee without using any other actions. Does she have any rages left? Pretty sure she does. No, she does not. Okay, well, I don't think she needs to be raging to use her zealot barbarian features. Let me double check that.
Okay.
Divine fury. Oh, well, you're raging, damn it. Okay, she's just gonna axe. That's all she can do right now.
Okay, you axe. Make sure you target.
And right. There we go. Check.
Is it not rolling?
I don't know why I didn't roll. Shit.
It was deciding whether or not to give you a 1.
There is no consequences for crit fails in combat, right?
Usually nothing more than something funny.
Okay, then she's just gonna rely on her second attack and hope it works.
Now, if you get 3 of them in a row, I may have something in charge of that. Yeah. Your first one, you are not used to attacking while not raging, and your axe just doesn't have the chutzpah behind it. Your second one, you pick up, a little bit more pace, and it kind of glances off this creature. You see a little dirt fly off, but nothing that it would notice.
All right, she's gonna sound the alarm. Wood creature. It is a wood creature, right? It looks like a wood creature from the token.
Kind of reminds
Oh no,
you.
wait.
Kind of reminds you of Cliff
Rock creature.
if he was angry.
Rock creature. And that is all she can do at this minute.
All right, Miko. You are the closest one to it.
Obviously.
You have swung on it, and he is going to go ahead and pull out this hammer that's on the end of a chain, and he is going to swing at you. He is okay. Just so everyone sees it, he rolls a nat 20.
Shit.
Silvery barbs.
Let's see that silvery barbs.
Yes, sir. Alphabetical is hard. Wait. Is that not? Oh, that's right.
And just make sure you target.
Yep. Okay. I was in the edit mode for the spell points, which doesn't let me see if I had it prepared, and I didn't want to cheat. So.
No, that's fair. Just out of curiosity, did you have the thing
I thought
targeted?
I did.
I can't. There, now it is.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and just redo it and just say it doesn't take the spell points.
The spell point.
Yeah. Because that puts status effects and things on people sometimes. Yeah, but he'll go ahead and re-roll that. It still hits, but it is not a nat 20.
And I will give advantage to Cliff.
You are going to take 8 damage, Miku. I believe it already.
Okay.
I believe it already did that, but you let me know.
It didn't count my. No, it did not. It might have been confused by the temporary hit points anyway. Okay, now the numbers are right.
Okay, the seems the modules have updated and are adding new functions, so it had an apply thing to it. So I just wanted to double check. He is going to swing at you again, Miku.
Okay.
What is your AC, just to verify?
14.
Okay, he is going to hit. This time for 12.
Okay, and yes, it was automatically taken off this time.
And one more time.
Oh, free attacks.
But this time, he doesn't quite bring it down on you correctly and hits the ground right next to you, ending his turn. All right. Cliff. Cliff doing Cliff things. Ah, yes. Let's go ahead and get that save. He fails. All right. Your Sacred Flame hits. Yeah, I definitely think some of my modules are acting up tonight. They had a big core update, so it might be that. Tim? Yep, seems like some of our automation has gone down the hill. Oh, I can't hear any of you. Tim, I can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh, I can hear Miku.
Can you hear me?
I can't hear him either.
Hello?
Okay,
Yep,
now I
there
can
you
hear
are.
you.
Okay.
Hello,
Sorry,
there you
I
go.
had background noise, so I was trying to have it muted, but I guess my button's a little stuck.
I thought you were doing a Cliff and Vow of Silence thing.
No. So 25 to hit, hits, and then damage. 10 fire. Then I will have my little robot pop over here. And he's going to give us another pulse to Miku, because I think now is in 10, right? Yep. And it is 1, 8.
Your cannon should be able to actually fire it off now.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm totally doing that then.
It's self-target, so just understand it may not actually be in range if you are not in range. Because it might be at a corner or something like that. So if you want to get that thing a little bit closer.
Yeah.
It does angles weird.
That's fair. I don't understand angles. Geometry's the worst.
It's true.
So I'm guessing it's features. Checker.
Yes.
And then, okay, interesting. Oh, and I place it actually.
It should be placed on top of it.
Yeah. some reason it wants to like move corners around it because it's a small or a teeny.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, I played with that a little bit.
that's cool.
And go ahead and roll the healing or damage in this case.
Okay, so I still. Oh, there we go. Normal. Nice. So 5 temporary hit points if you are lower than 5 temp hit points.
I just lost all my 10 hit points, so I can get those back.
All right. Last but not least, my fun little rabbit will go after me. And he's gonna flap those ears as hard as he can, getting strawberry jam everywhere. And is going to take the help action for Miku. So you can have advantage on your next.
Okay.
Squeaker
Roll.
squeaking, squeak squeak.
Yeah. And that is all I got.
All right. Klutz going to run away. Target the creature with firebolt.
As you do.
Indeed. 17 misses.
That 17 does
that'll
miss.
End my turn.
Do you have any bonus actions you'd like to do?
Nope.
Okay. Miku.
All right. So she's gonna do the first great axe with advantage. What was the thing you did for that again? Alt click or control click?
I think it gives you the option now. Because the module isn't working correctly. Normally
It
it would
gave
just...
me the option.
Oh, there we go. Woo! Yeah, baby.
Let's see that beautiful bean footage.
And let's get that damage in. Critical hit.
Alright. You feel... or you see your axe dig into this thing, but it doesn't quite go in as far as you were hoping it would.
Miku, can you describe how my rabbit helped you?
I imagine the rabbit was like just lifted up his paw and jabbed it really threateningly as looking for an opening.
The
Beautiful.
monster was distracted by its great big fangs.
Yes, exactly.
Saw this little ass rabbit like squeaking at it. I was like, the fuck is this?
There's the fangs. Oh, God.
And second attack. And it missed. That ends Miku's turn.
I will allow one person who is proficient in nature to make a nature check. If two of you roll it, I'll take the first one.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So this thing is made of earth. You know from being out in the forest and whatnot that things like anthills and stuff like that, when it rains, it tends to smush down, not hold its form as well.
It may be more susceptible to some sort of water.
He is going to go ahead and swing at Miku again, since getting around you is more of a pain in the ass than anything. Miku, prepare thyself.
Yep, I'm paying attention.
He rolled a 14.
And that's an exact hit.
For 11.
Okay. Oh, and it did automatically do this.
Yeah, I have to keep hitting apply on it, so it's not as automatic as it used to be for some reason. They'll probably have to update the module. This time he hits you for 25, and
She's down.
or I'm sorry, not 25 damage, but the attack roll was a 25. The damage
okay.
roll is a 12.
And she is barely not down.
It's okay, because he's got one more hit.
Oh no.
But as you stumble on that last one, on your basically on your last leg, he skates right by. You feel the wind slightly pick up your fedora as the hammer swings over your head, ending his turn.
Cliff, I need help.
Strong silent type, I see. Wisdom save. He rolled a 5. Somebody lives near some train tracks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no,
that's me.
That's fine. That's fine. I just heard the click, 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 click. I'm like,
it's actually a printer.
Oh god.
It's a beast of a printer.
Dot matrix. Yeah. The 13. That 13 damage will do it. Well, or will hit it. Anything else for you, Mr. Cliff?
He whispers inaudibly, but the gods hear him, and that's what matters.
So, just to give you guys a heads up, as Cliff goes to cast, you can feel him, or you can notice that he kind of winces in pain.
Are you? Me. You okay? And okay.
All right, let's go. All right, things look a little dire. I was hoping to save some stuff. So I need to double check that later. I will instead target him. Let's try again for Firebolt.
That'll hit.
All right, and then what I am going to do is grab my character sheet and learn where everything is.
Yeah, and under normal circumstances, when your cannon fires off its protector, it would normally give everybody their temporary hit points without having to add them. So, I'll see if that gets updated before our next session.
And never mind, that feature can't be used in this instance. So instead, bonus action, my cannon. Actually, check this. Because I didn't see the description.
your cannon is once you cast the cannon as a protector cannon, it can only act as a protector cannon for that hour.
Yeah, I was double checking the time it takes to create your infusion, which I believe is a bonus action.
I've always done it at the beginning of the day, so I'm not sure. Do you already have things
Actually,
infused for the day?
I do, but I can change them, I believe, correct? Because I haven't used my charges to create infusions, so it would just get rid of the old ones. Actually, one's technically gone already.
Yeah, so they'll only last the 24 hours. You'll have to recast it every day. If you try to so if you've already got infusions done, then they would be
What? Why do you have to create them again?
so your infusions only last 24 hours. You can re-infuse the same thing.
Oh,
Now,
it vanishes.
if you
Sorry.
die, it vanishes after 3 days. So it's
No, it's your infusions remain in an item indefinitely, but when you die, the infusions vanish after a number of days equal to your intelligence modifier.
okay. No, you're right. You're right. I was mistaken.
And then, with that in mind, it just specifies I need to touch to create the infusion. Um, so it's not even technically a bonus, but I would think it's at least a bonus to interact with an item. So,
Well, if you're pulling it out, that's one thing. If you're just
yeah.
touching your armor, I'll call that a free action.
Okay. So, grabbing from himself, he'll pull a needle from a pocket, and he will create a magical tattoo, or the needle to create it. And you'll see as he does it, he runs it along his arm, writing in runes to the point of drawing blood, and then the blood all draws to the needle instantly, and all of the wounds appear to have never been there in the first place.
And from everyone else's vantage point, since this takes 6 seconds, you just see him vigorously stabbing himself with this needle.
Yeah, more. And then I will run over, and instead of pulsing my cannon like normal, I dip my needle to the my rabbit, inscribing it with the tattoo.
Okay.
And it will have the same spell as always.
Yes, the spell of things.
The spell. And he is going to take his turn and now release it.
Okay.
And then I will choose. We're going to go intelligence. And then for the damage, we will just go with, cold.
Okay. And you want him to... Okay, cold. Yes, not 126 damage.
What?
Not 126.
And it was an intelligence saving throw. He rolled a 3. You said cold, which is a 21. Yeah, that'll do that thing. As this weird orb that's 3 times the size of your rabbit comes pulsing out of its ass and hits this this earth creature. It is not very happy with that.
I don't blame it. And then my rabbit will be done there, looking a little more worn down, a little more ragged, and almost twisted.
A little less cherry filled.
Yeah, a little less cherry. The strawberry seems a little darker red.
All right. Colette is going to start by pulling out his experimental elixir and say, let's see what this does today. And I'm going to use my bonus action to drink potion, which heals me for 2d4 plus my intelligence modifier.
Roll it.
So,
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Honestly, probably one of the more useful potions that you could have rolled.
yeah, I don't need it right now, though. Get myself back 8. Brings me back to full. All right.
Who knows? You might be the tank here soon.
Maybe. Well, that felt pretty good. I don't have any water spells, but let's give this one a go. And he's gonna pull out like a little water balloon, and throw it, and splash some acid on this creature.
All right, I'll give you your dex save. He rolled a 9.
Okay.
As you can imagine, Earth not super dexterous.
Yeah. Okay. So 6 acid.
Let's see here. Yeah, that
So
hits.
taking Khalid's example, Miku is going to take a potion of healing.
As you do. Are you using an action or a bonus action for that? It makes a
Bonus
difference.
action.
Okay. So if you remember right, bonus action, you have to roll for what you are healed by, and if you use an action, you get the full benefit of it. So basically max healing.
I got pretty close to max naturally, so that's good.
So go ahead and add a +9 to yourself.
Okay, so there's still that rock there, so she's still gonna go try to chop that rock.
Yes. Chop the rock. How very Colette of you.
I feel like Colette right now wishes his dad was here.
That'll hit. Again, your axe does bury into it, but it doesn't seem to go very deep.
Okay, attack number 2. And it's a miss. That ends her turn.
This one with a nice lineup is going to go ahead and, let's see here. He's going to smash his hands together, Hulk style. And of course it doesn't come with its own thing. Give me 1 second while I draw this out. There we go. I'm gonna need all of you, everyone in those colored boxes, to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
How in our module do you mark it as a saving throw? I don't think it matters for dex saves, but it would for strength or con rolls.
What's up?
I'll just roll it. How do you mark something as a... Oh, shit.
So over on the right side there, so you rolled an ability check. Up at the top, right below those, is your saving throws.
Right below?
Yeah. So you have your
I
skills.
can only click one of those. Oh, okay.
So you have your skills, and then right on the right of your skills is the saving throws. And that'll take into account all your proficiencies and whatnot.
It still wasn't that great, but at least it's not embarrassingly bad. I think I'm going to save my inspiration. Because I
So,
can get it
just
off
to give
him.
you all a heads up, the only thing to pass the dexterity saving throw is the Eldritch Cannon. Which means you see multiple things pop up out of the ground. Rocks, fissures, so on and so forth. Everyone who failed is now prone, and everybody who failed takes 20 bludgeoning damage. On top of
And that's
that,
just enough.
and the Eldritch Cannon will take half of 20, so 10 damage.
Did I?
Oh, okay. On top of that, there is no more, right? That's it.
Some reason it did my familiar the first time instead of me.
Oh yeah, I missed that. I counted the right amount. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Okay, that's me.
So there is no additional damage, right?
Everyone who failed the save, so you, the rabbit, and we'll see about Tim here in a second.
I fail for sure.
And Tim.
Yeah, Mika's already down. I just want to make sure that's
Oh.
the only thing I have to worry about right now.
You'll have to find that out next round. So yeah, you are down. Go ahead and switch over to private GM roll.
Okay.
I believe your rabbit disappeared. Believe it or
Oh
not.
yeah, he is big gone.
Your
Is it only things on the ground or is it?
it doesn't specify. It is
Okay.
a 15-foot cone. Must
Nice.
succeed. So
Okay.
I would have
Yep.
to assume that it would cover those. You are also prone right now.
Okay. So what's 27 minus 9? That's 18.
And then your Eldritch Cannon took 10 damage.
Okay.
But it is not prone. Not that I think it can be knocked prone.
I think it can be. It has little feet to walk around, maybe.
Its condition immunity is can't be knocked prone.
Oh, that's cool.
So call it squaresies.
Okay.
Yeah. But that will end his turn. Also, that area that is blue is now difficult terrain.
Oh, that's...
So I'm going to leave that blue up just so everybody can see it.
And then I believe the Eldritch Cannon can have temporary hit points as well, right? Yeah.
It can.
Yeah.
As long as it's in its own circle, which, since it's cast at the center, you know.
Yeah. It'd be kind of weird otherwise.
Everybody
So,
benefits but
easy.
me.
Oh, okay. I see how this works. Wait, no, that's current.
Cliff, nice to hear your lovely voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, what doesn't let me choose which hit points to put where, so I have to talk.
Well, looks like you can give out 25 hit points.
Yeah, but I can't restore them past half.
Right. I don't think you have too much to worry about.
Because
I'm just trying to
Miku has
figure
the highest
out-
hit points is 25 is exactly half her hit points.
Let's go 10 to each of them, and then 5 to me.
Okay.
Okay. So, Miku, you have 10, but you are prone. Tim, you have an additional 10, and you are still prone. And, yeah, Cliff, go ahead and give yourself the deliciousness of that 5. And you still have it.
I forgot. What is the consequences of level 1 exhaustion?
Let's see here. I think it's ability
Disadvantage
saving
on ability checks.
throws. Ability
Yep.
checks. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, see, that's not so bad.
Yeah, at least in combat, anyway.
All right, Tim, you're on your hands and knees.
Oh my. Is this real life or fantasy?
Little column A, little column B.
Let's God.
No,
Hard for me.
stepdaddy. It's very different.
Oh, okay.
Very different person.
True. Well, there is no reason for Tim to be so much in the thick of it. So let's first back it up a little bit.
Into the thick of it.
Or actually, before then, if it's okay.
That's fine.
I will use my last spell point here. Oh, I did not. I dropped a different spell into the gem earlier. I thought I had it. Oh wait, no, I'm in edit. That's fine. I do have it. That messes me up every time.
And make sure, are you standing up or are you staying on the ground?
For this, I think I guess I'll stay on the ground and then I'll get up.
Okay.
Just a little tap.
Oh, I feel so good.
For 9 whole hit points.
Go ahead and add your hit points.
Amusingly, that gives her the exact same total as she had when she went down.
Nice. And then Cliff, that was temporary hit points, right? Or was that full hit points?
That's hit points.
Oh hell yeah! I thought it was temp.
That was my channel divinity.
No, he
So
gives out
nice.
that good.
It's that good, not that artificial crap I've been giving out.
Artificial artificers.
Yeah. So let's see if. Yeah, no, he's in a good spot right now. So he's gonna first move a little bit away, just because he doesn't like getting clapped. And then he will drop a nice little protective circle.
Do that thing. I love that animation.
Yeah, I'm hoping she'll
Is it
come around while I'm playing my game. She hasn't yet.
All right.
5 once more?
Miku, make sure you add 5 temp hit points.
And now I will use half my movement to get up and then retreat.
Gotcha.
I believe in you, chosen one.
Miku, did you catch that?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Colette.
I'm going to stay over here and see if fire does anything better than acid. And cast Firebolt. Miss again. Oh no.
That'll hit.
Hey.
Miku, did you add your temporary hit points?
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the last thing meant the last thing you said, but what was the temporary?
You got
never
5.
mind. I'll just look to see what was rolled.
That'll work too. Yeah.
Okay.
Your fire slams into this creature. Needless to say, not very happy with all of you spellcasters.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. See, we just needed to learn how the crystals work. That's why our firebolts hit now, right?
And then, as my bonus action, I will yell out to Miku and say, "This is the last little bit that I've got. Hopefully it helps." And cast Healing Word. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me target the right person.
She's about to get fricasseed.
So hopefully that helps. You get 8.
Okay, so 19. That's 27.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. So Miku is in two without range and in such a tanky position, it's not going to risk reckless things. So she's just going to do 2 regular great axe attacks.
You gonna stand up first, or you attacking his ankles?
Oh, right. Yeah, why not? Stand up. She
Okay.
doesn't need to do any more moving.
All right. 25 will hit. And you can switch to public rolls now that you're no longer on death saves.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Again, your axe buries into it, but not as far as you were expecting.
Ah, another crit. Miku is getting. It's feast or famine with luck with Miku's luck recently.
I don't know. You've been hitting pretty damn well this round. All right.
Yes, it's feast or famine. Remember that I quit fail. I was almost crit, and I think I quit failed the something. Oh yeah, that didn't actually count.
Yeah, it didn't really matter. But yeah, you're not quite raging, but you're screaming, squawking at the top of your lungs, and you bring your axe down as hard as you can. And while it does go further than before, it still doesn't go as far as you would hope it would go.
Okay, and that ends her turn.
All right. This thing is going to attempt to throw you against a wall. I want you to go ahead and give me either an acrobatics or an athletics contested check.
Well, she got athletics as a skill master treat, so. And this is. I'm gonna inspiration that.
Okay. You can crit fish, but you've definitely passed regardless. So.
Oh wait. Yeah.
No. You'll have passed if you use your inspiration.
Okay.
So if you go ahead.
Sure. Why not?
Go ahead and call a 1 or a 2. That's.
2. It doesn't matter.
No, I need you to call a 1 or a 2. Remember, critical inspiration. New rule.
Okay, sorry. I'm on 2.
2. All right. It is a 1, so you got yourself a dirty 20. You do pass.
Oh.
So as he goes to grab a hold of you, you throw up your wings and, I assume, squawk in its face as its arms are thrown back out. That will end his turn.
Hold on, my headphone. What did you just say? My headphones crapped out.
I said, as he goes to grab you, you throw up your arms and wings and squawk at him, throwing his arms back out, and he doesn't seem to get a hold of you. You're not there. It wasn't a grapple, or I guess it was a grapple check, but nobody's actually grappled. But that ends his turn. Oh yeah. A wisdom save. He rolled a 12. And he's hit for 12. Yeah. You start seeing bits and pieces of him falling off. Is there anything else you'd do? Guess not.
Oh, okay. So let's take this guy. And with one of these.
Oh, yes. A beat bop boop.
A beep bop boop. And a miss.
Yep, unfortunately that 12 does not hit him.
The crystals are active again. And I will pulse once more.
All right.
5 again. Crazy. So if you need to top off your points, Miku, that's for 5.
Okay. So 5 more temp.
No, not 5 more.
Oh,
So you can go up to 5 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So,
They don't
yeah,
stack.
sorry. I think she avoided getting hurt at all last turn, so she still has
Oh.
the hit points from last round.
Well, good. That's all she wrote.
Colette, could it be you? This creature laughs in your father's memory.
Colette's gonna throw his arms up in the air. He's gonna yell, "There was a firefight!" That's fireball.
Great reference.
Ooh, just hits.
Yep, it does hit. Let's see that damage roll. Can he do it? Does this
Can he?
end?
Nope. That's a 4.
It does blast him, but he is not quite there yet. Perhaps it's
Okay.
Miku.
His turn.
Yeah, let's see if she can axe it to die.
Yes, reaffirm Tim's belief.
Axe over mind. 17 just does not quite connect.
Attack 1. Attack 1 misses. Attack 2.
There you go.
Attack 2 will hit.
And that one does hit.
Could this be it? Wow, these modules are all fuckered up. Yeah, that does, how do you
I'm
do
guessing
it?
it is not. Oh, okay, it is. She is just going to. She is just going to switch after seeing how little effective the sharp end is. She's gonna hit it with the sharp end and then immediately whiplash it with the dull end and see if that does anything. That's just for flourish, but I think it's a cool flourish.
I like it. All right. You guys are back to where you started before you rest.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, chosen warrior. I knew
Place
you
does
would.
not seem like
No, it's. I finally understand the treasure of this place. It's what they call a spawn point.
It's the friends you made along the way.
Oh God, no.
What do you mean about a spawn point?
Well, you see, don't you remember what we fought that creature before down this hallway? And another one's appeared behind us.
Yeah.
It must have come to be again. And if it continues to spawn, maybe we can continue to gather its resources.
Or it could finally kill us.
Or it can kill that rabbit every time. It just keeps coming back.
I mean,
all you see-
that's cool. You can keep resummoning.
All you see off of this thing is dirt. There isn't anything you could really pull off of it unless you want to fill your bag with dirt. I'll allow it.
Infinite soil. Did you hear that, guys?
I don't even know if it's infinite soil. I think it just gathers from around it.
The point is, if you think these things are going to keep coming back, I'm out of here. Does everyone agree with me that it would be a bad idea to keep hanging out in the caves of infinite earth elementals?
I don't think we finished the experiment, so I think it would be stupid to leave. I also think Tim's an idiot. So
Some say idiot, some say
not-
genius.
those that know say idiot. I'm gonna say. Well,
So why do you say it?
Because unlike you, I know.
I thought you knew nothing. Wow.
Oh, Christ.
Well, I guess you learned something tonight, didn't you?
Well, if you don't, okay, I trust. I trust your judgment a bit more, Kalut, so if we want to chill out and try to complete this ritual, fine. I'm getting very anxious. I can't get
I,
angry, so I get anxious.
I
So,
just think we need to do it quick and get out.
you sure
Uh,
you don't want to
So
do another
I
short
want
rest?
to, so
uh, I'm going to
uh,
try to.
if the others agree to chill, Miku will.
Uh, I mean, I kind of really need it, but I'll follow the group. I'm quite tapped from my mana reserves, so.
It's okay, because you
But
know that spell points can also be pulled from your health.
yeah, that's true.
At double
So-
the
I'm
cost,
very-
of course.
I'm very used to bleeding myself dry, so if we need to, I can.
Well, instead of sacrificing himself, Colette will first try to infuse the green crystal with a cantrip. See if that does anything.
Uh, are you casting a cantrip or using like that kind of energy?
Using that kind of energy.
Okay. Um, you do place your hands on it, but it only slightly glows before immediately going out.
Okay.
Maybe the colors correlate to an element as well, and it would react better. Green for acid, red for fire, blue
Yeah,
for
that's
cold.
what I tried over here.
Oh, was it an acid cantrip? I didn't realize.
Yeah, I've got one of those.
Wish I could help with all this magic crap.
So I'm full health. So I'll go ahead and then try level 1 into the green crystal. I'm not sure how much HP it takes though.
Where is your spell points?
It's 0 of 9.
It's not showing up on my screen.
Hmm.
Let's see here. Do it. Yeah. Okay. So it shows 0 of 9 in your features, but it's not showing up on your page. Weird.
That is weird because I'm seeing it like right under my picture.
Are you? You know what? I wonder if my game is fuckered up.
Yay, technology!
That's fine. Yeah, you'll place your hand on it, and as you infuse it, it again begins to glow. You said you had 0.
Yep.
Go ahead and subtract 2 off your maximum hit points.
Okay. Ooh, that's. I need to go into.
You can also just cast a spell, and it'll just automatically do it.
Oh, will it? Okay.
Yeah. Assuming the module's not fuckered up.
Let's make assumptions. Yep. All right. Worked.
Cool.
All right.
Nice. Save a little ass pain.
That wasn't so bad. And I'll go try it on the white one again as well.
Yeah, the same thing will happen.
Oh, that one sucked a little bit. But I guess I can keep going. I'm the one that said I wanted the experiment. So screw you guys. Do another one. I cast the wrong one.
That's fine. It's still a leveled spell. You can go ahead and break the concentration on that. Cliff, I assume you were working on the red one? Oh, we lost Miku, it seems.
Yep, I can hear you.
Is Miku in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
can
hear her.
Oh, she's not even showing up on my thing. Let us see here. I got nothing. I can't even like bring her in.
That's great.
Miku, if I
She's
assume-
refreshing now.
Okay. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see she's back?
Yep. Now I see her.
Okay.
Hi there. I missed you.
I was gone for 2 months.
All right, wizard boy. If you don't come over here and help, I'm going to take whatever benefit this provides.
Oh, well, you're not taking my goblet, so I guess. And I'll come over. I will also, I guess, dump into it. I forget, do I get will this accrue exhaustion as well, or is that...
I don't believe it accrues exhaustion. It's just it takes off your maximum hit points if you don't have any spell points left.
Yep.
Which
Okay.
you will get back eventually on long rests.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like a permanent debuff. Could you imagine?
So, yeah, right. So how do I roll for that?
So go ahead and just cast a leveled spell. So
Yeah.
level 1 spell.
Over to the spells I go. Is there a school of magic you think I should use?
Just cast a damn spell.
Okay. I will cast Thunderwave.
You're casting raw mana. Is what you're doing.
You're not actually casting a spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You still have
Do I
spell-
still...
Looks like you still had spell points left, huh?
No, I clicked it off because I didn't have any. Do I leave it and then it drains and that's how that works?
Yeah. Go ahead and let it use your
Oh.
spell points. That's why I'm having you cast a leveled spell, because it'll automatically do it
Okay.
without you having to go into edit mode and this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah. Okay. I don't need to place a thing though.
There you go. But yeah, it'll come on. And I had an effect for this, but I ended up deleting them, and I'm not re-adding them. But as the last one comes on, a beam of light, green light, spits out from the green one towards the center. A white one from the white one, blue, and so on and so forth. And eventually, this center crystal lights up. You hear a loud grumbling noise as this door starts lowering into the ground itself.
Da 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 da.
And just so I can do this narratively, as you look into this other room, you see a giant crystal that looks to be being fed by energy from this tree, and a person that you have met on your travels, who is currently tied to, and I forget what the fuck it's called, but one of those crossed X things from Game of Thrones that they torture people on. And you recognize Chiana Quiversword, who is currently tied to this cross. You may go ahead.
Okay, Miku's gonna go try to. I think Chiana is one of the women, the wife or the sister.
Yeah,
that
she is.
correct?
She is one of the sisters that, or she is the sister of William, daughter of Balor and Seisha. As Colette comes into the room, you will notice a creature down at the bottom. I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
God damn it! I didn't even have the chance to get her better into melee. Not my best roll.
There's my next one.
Cliff.
Says there's no scene to do that.
Really?
If you right-click your mini and you hit the combat arms, it'll add you.
There you go. I added you. Yeah, I haven't begun the combat yet, so I don't know if that's affecting what you see. Are you able to roll?
Not yet.
Okay, can everybody else see the encounter? I know I haven't started it yet. You want me to roll for you, Cliff?
No, just give me a sec.
Oh, are you refreshing?
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. We'll go ahead and get started.
Oh, okay.
Tim,
Uh,
you are the first to react.
oh, okay. So I do see another one. Does it look like the same mages we had come across in this room?
It looks similar but different.
Okay. So I guess let's move as a bonus action, my dude 15 feet, get him in range of myself. So I'm going to be greedy and drop a protection. Didn't put it exactly on it, sorry. Bump up my temp hit points a little. Walk up, try and get a little more of a view. 15, 20. Hello there. I am Tim the Enchanter. I can't believe that Elemental went completely insane and murdered those people. I'm glad we could stop them. What's going on?
I will use your bones to nourish this tree off-worlder.
Oh, we're doing the killing thing. Okay. And then I will shoot a mind sliver at him.
Okay. He rolls a 17.
He definitely saves, so nothing happens. Yeah, smart one. And I gotta hit the end.
He shakes off that mind sliver. I didn't know we were playing in preschool. And he's going to run up to Colette. He is going to pull out a cudgel. As he does, you feel a biting cold come from it. You really have an 18 armor class? Holy shit. Okay. He swings at you, and it just seems to tink off your armor. And he swings once more. Again, it tinking off your armor. With that, it ends his turn.
Colette's gonna go, not a fan of this attention, and cast Sanctuary on himself, taking a little more damage. Then is going to Acid Splash this guy. So I need a dex save.
Dexterity, he says. You got it. He got a 15.
Doesn't make it.
All right, let's see that acid.
6 acid damage.
He gets himself coated.
And that'll end my turn.
So Miku flies back, and I think she heard that, seeing that her Chiana being crucified, and rightly assuming the guy who owns the cave is responsible, is not that hesitant to start chucking a javelin at him.
You chuck a javelin at him. Let's see
So
it.
there.
That'll hit.
Thankfully, he's a wizard, so I don't need to roll particularly high.
Yeah. That 7 damage. You hit him in the shoulder, winging him.
And that's all she's got.
Didn't you... Can't you roll that twice, or is that just once?
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot I still have extra attack.
Here, let me back that up real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, not a worry. I'm sadistic, but I'm honest. That will hit. Make sure
I don't know why it didn't target, but okay.
That's fine.
I'm confused at why the damage is so poor. Like, why is it a +2 and not a...
Because you're using dexterity?
Okay, there we go.
Is it a thrown weapon?
Yeah, no. We're good.
Yeah, so now both of its shoulders are bleeding through its nice white robe. You see it staining and soaking up.
It is an interesting choice of words.
You actually see ice crystals forming where the blood is oozing out.
I can use either my strength or dexterity. Oh wait, hold on. To make it a ranged attack, it's a weapon that you can use.
If you use it as a melee weapon, it's
Okay.
a strength attack.
Okay. Alright, I just went... Okay.
Yeah, if you throw it, it's dex, unless you have a feature that changes that.
Nope. I just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page.
Spiritual weapon. And you can place that where you want, Mr. Cliff. You should have access to it. I think I've fixed that thing, so you should be able to use it. Oh, coming out of the gate with that fucking thing. All right, I like it. Yeah. That you stab him in the ass cheek, I assume. I assume that's where you were aiming with that. And you told the dead. He does fail. takes. Yep, he takes 17 damage. You're gonna make me do math.
So let's go ahead and throw as a bonus action. That. On Miku's Great Axe. So it is now a +1 magical weapon.
Thank you.
Is that a bonus action? Action? What is that?
It is a bonus action for a magic weapon, and then my feature lets me do it without having to have it be concentration, and it lasts for 1 hour.
Okay.
I will then do the same as Cliff, and I am going to tap into that well of health as we do. I'm gonna cast Grease.
Grease lightning.
Normally this would earn you the ire of melee things, but Niku can hover 5 feet off the ground.
And where he cast it is, you know, that thing. But he does
yeah.
succeed with a 22.
Okay.
In fact, he nat 20'd it.
Oh, nice. Once you get those out of the way and save and throws.
Right?
And that is all I got.
All right. Well, you two are being a pain in its ass, and you see its hands raise up in front of it. I need a Constitution saving throw. Let me put this out here first. There we go. So Cliff and Tim, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay. So, Cliff, you fail. And since you failed the DC by more than 5, ice will come up around you, and you will be restrained until the end of the witch's next turn. I say witch, but, you know.
She's a witch. Burn her.
Burn her. So you are restrained.
Turn me into a dude.
I got better.
I think that means she needs to be the same weight as Miku.
So just to give you a heads up, restrained, your speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature, or against you, would have advantage. Against me would be disadvantage, and you also have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. The area that was just hit is now difficult terrain. If you passed, so okay, we'll say if you failed, it's 29 damage, ice damage. Cold damage. If you passed, it's half that, so 14.
Okay. So 6 hits my real health.
Cliff has fallen. We will go ahead and go with unconscious. You see him fall in front of all of you. Cliff, if you could go ahead and switch to private roles for me, if you have not already. And that will end his turn.
I need another dex save from him.
Dexterity saving throw. Yes. A 21.
Definitely saves.
Okay.
All right. Collect is going to. First, he's going to say, I forgot how my own damn spells work. Because he cast Sanctuary before he attacked, so negated it. And
Happens to the best of us.
yeah. This time, he's going to pull out a mace and swing a mace at this guy.
Just to make sure you understand the terrain, right now there is a bunch of oil underneath him from the grease spell.
Okay.
Cliff is knocked down next to you,
Yep.
and there is now difficult terrain where that blue is.
Yep. Got that.
Okay.
Is it icy terrain or is it like just ruptured earth?
It is icy terrain, but it makes it just difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hit
that
with a
will hit.
23 with the mace. Then he's going to have an existential crisis and try to decide if he wants to take care of himself or take care of the party. I think he's going to reach down and touch Cliff and at the same time say, you know, if you would communicate your plans, this might have worked better. And then cast Cure Wounds.
I believe you already used your action to roll your mace.
Oh, I did. You're right. I did.
Would you like to switch
So
that
I'm
to
going to do
a healing word?
word instead. Yeah. Do that with the healing word.
Go ahead and add those 2 maximum hit points back to yourself so that you're not double dipping.
To make sure I targeted the right person. And you're alive.
I live.
Axing those dice.
All right, you can go ahead and switch out of private GM role and back to public roles now that you are back with the living, so to speak. I know unconscious isn't dead, but, you know. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Mr. Collette?
No, I'm trying to put my temp HP back. Hold on. There we go.
Your max hit points?
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
cast
yeah.
2 spells.
Well, you said temp hit points. I'm like, no,
Yeah.
definitely took away from your maximum hit points.
So she's noticed that wizards do not, casters don't tend to hit things in conventional ways, and also she is pissed that this person downed one of her friends. So I think it's time for Mika to get reckless.
Okay, let's see this reckless.
Okay, just to make sure that it is on the record that I'm doing this.
Reckless and wild. Pours through the turns.
16 will hit.
Okay,
All right.
and second attack.
Stand by, as I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay, I'm a barbarian, so this is hopefully good.
As you hit it,
Oh, come on.
your weapon freezes over, and you drop your weapon.
Second attack, talons.
Okay, let's see the talents.
Let's see. I think that
You
is
could
under her
also-
feet.
You could also use the rest of your attack to pick up the weapon. I'd allow that, but it would require another save as your axe freezes to the ground.
So I'm going to have to do this eventually anyway, right? So yeah, I may as well do it
I'm-
now.
Or you could use your talons. I mean, it's completely up to you. Like,
Let me go check the damage difference here. Yeah, 1d4 versus 1d12. Yeah, it's worth taking that.
now it will use your attack up, but you could have that weapon back in your hand. So completely up to
For
you.
next round. Yep. All right, con save again.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, would the grease stop it from freezing since it would be more like a gel?
I mean,
Okay, dirty 20.
see, but then it would just get slippery as hell. So that would really just be. I mean, you're trading one thing for another.
One problem for another.
You wanted to be reckless, right?
Squawking at everybody.
For the
Yeah.
record, Miku, as her name indicates, does not squawk. We've done this gag several times, but she actually coos like a pissed off pigeon because that's what she is. She is a sapient pigeon.
She just comes at him. Coo.
Coo, 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 coo.
Kachu.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Okay, so she gets her weapon back, and I think that'll end her turn.
She's like, I've had enough of this shit. Love you, Miku. You're currently prone, Mr. Cliff. Almost bowing to this creature in front of you. Would you like to stand up? Or would you like to stay where you're at?
Stay where I'm at.
Okay.
No, I'll stand up, but I don't want to give an advantage.
That's a shame. I was really hoping. You are currently restrained, so you will be rolling at disadvantage if you do anything that requires that. By the way, he's already got advantage on you because you're restrained. So, just saying. Not that you're moving. Good heal. Okay. Let's see how wise he is. Oh, wisdom boy. He is quite wise. He rolled a dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, Chimicles.
Okay. So I don't know if I can sequence it like this. I would like to try. Have my cannon move here. I have the wrong thing. And then I am going to first target. Well, I think I have to target it first, is how it works. And then I am going to. Where'd it go? Oh no, it's not ready. Damn it.
Oh, did somebody forget to prepare a spell that he wanted to use?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I haven't had a chance to yet. Next time. God. I can't move past you guys.
You can technically move through your own party.
Oh.
But if that were enemies, you wouldn't be able to move through them without like a contested check.
Okay.
But if you do go into the grease, you're gonna have to give your own dex save.
Yeah. Can I temporarily move on top of someone? No, he's not prone anymore.
If you want to enter one of your friendlies' area, you can, but you can't end your turn there.
Okay. So I'm going to temporarily move by you, Cliff. Oh, hello. Yes, don't mind me. And then I am going to cast Thunderwave.
Okay. Let's see here. Constitution? Is he a Constitution boy? He is a Constitution boy with an 18.
So it's half damage instead.
And he doesn't get moved back, if I recall right.
Correct.
Okay.
So he'll take 5 damage, thunder damage.
Hey, whittling him down.
Oh, well, I tried my thing. And then, he's gonna get an op attack, I guess. I will move back.
Okay. You do that thing. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Can't do that yet. That doesn't matter. Okay. You know what? This one's going to be aimed for Miku. You are lacking armor, and she has already realized that Colette has pretty decent armor. And he's very short, so the swings keep going over his head. So she...
If you can
Sorry.
dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
Side note, did you add the +1 Miku for the magical weapon? For your
Oh,
damage
right, I
and
forgot
attack
to
rolls?
do that. Only one attack hit last turn.
So I'll just subtract 1 extra hit point of
Yeah.
head mage. Not a big deal. As the mage raises its hand towards you, actually,
Other side note, it does make it magical bludgeoning if that matters, or whatever damage type you have. It's a magical weapon now.
you know what? We're not going to do that. It's going to continue to swing its cudgel at you. It is an 18.
Hits.
And it is... Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Yep, I'm reading it right. You take 6 bludgeoning damage. Or, I'm sorry. Let me make sure I'm saying this right. Yeah, you'll take 5 bludgeoning damage, and 15 cold damage.
Oof. He's in bad shape again.
And it's going to wind up for 1 more.
Shit.
Who has the potion of fire breathing?
It is a dirty 20.
Hits.
And this time it is 10 bludgeoning and 9 cold. I believe you're raging,
does
so...
that... What?
I said you're raging, so...
I wasn't.
Could have sworn.
Because I'm out of rages.
I thought you said you
There-
raged earlier. Or was it a
reckless.
reckless? Oh, okay. Oh,
It
so
doesn't matter because both of those hit without advantage.
yeah, but we're gonna go crit fishing.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That one is nothing worthwhile. That one is nothing worthwhile. Okay.
Okay, so Miku is down. Does the extra cold damage count as a separate attack? Or is it a part of the first attack?
It's
means...
a part of the attack itself, so it's not...
Okay.
So you got hit twice, but 2 separate attacks.
Okay,
This is
so she's down, but she didn't get an automatic death save there.
No,
All right, there.
No, not an automatic crit. Colette.
Colette will raise his mace again and say, I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger. and then try to hit with a mace. Because that's what
Mika
guys
was conscious she would snark, but this is her job.
Ooh. I do appreciate a good.
Yeah.
I fucking love maces.
Oh,
I should keep stealing movies quotes.
could you also make a deck save for him?
Oh, yes, of course. Dex saving throw. Normal. It's a 12.
DC 14.
All right. I believe he's knocked prone.
Correct.
All right.
So
that-
go ahead and re-roll that so we can see if you're crit fishing.
Oh,
Hey.
We'll keep the damage from the first one, but unless you crit, of course.
no.
Yeah.
No crit.
Okay, so four damage.
Yep. And then he will look at Miku and say, "Quit laying down on the job." Cast healing word and wince in pain once again.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm targeting the wrong person. Hold on, let me fix that. All right, there we go. Now hit the button.
Okay, good. Well, she's
Not done, but you're awake. And that'll end his turn.
so Miku gets up, and what does the second level of exhaustion get me?
Disadvantage on attacks, isn't it?
Oh shit!
Is it?
So
I think so. Yeah.
she's gonna have to reckless to avoid.
I think that's
the-
third. I think the second one is speed. If your speed is halved.
Oh, I think you're right.
Yeah,
okay,
speed is
okay,
half.
that's better.
Third is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, which includes death saves, by the way.
I was
that's shit.
because it's stupid. All right.
Third gets
Okay.
spicy.
Well, Miku is in such bad shape that if anything hits at all, she's just gonna go for it and hope this person dies.
Keep in mind he
Before-
is prone, so you will be rolling.
Oh,
at
I have
advantage.
advantage. I don't need to reckless anyway.
I mean, you're welcome to. I won't stop you. Coo at him aggressively.
There's a character in a game called Hotiful Boyfriend, which is a game where, yes, for pigeon dating sim. And Oko-san will go, whenever he can't get his pudding, will go into a fit of angry coos. And that is how I picture Miku talking when she gets especially pissed.
Hoo. Ooh.
This is no pigeon for a detective, pudding for a detective, damn it. And because of that advantage, I get a crit.
Apparently, you're the only one getting crits this round.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that will hit, and as you do that, you hear him mutter under his breath, and and this icy armor sprouts up around him.
Do I have to make a save or something?
Nope. Just
Okay.
giving you the play-by-play.
Okay. Is it? It's a flavored version of the shield spell. Well, let's see if
Kinda,
the second
sorta.
attack does anything.
Jesus Christ!
Again!
Listen, I'm proud of you. Keep it up.
Tim knows how to pick chosen ones. Just saying.
As your axe comes crashing into this armor, you can see it bury you. You can see the blood spurt, but as it does, ice runs up the axe, and you end up taking 12 cold damage.
And she's down for the third time.
For the
And
third
this-
time,
this-
for the last time.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that this guy can't last another turn like this.
by the way. Make sure you add your exhaustion levels.
Where do I? Oh, okay, there
So
we go.
I added them, but they're right there.
I've been keeping track of it. I just forgot there was a counter for it.
Yeah, no. Just keeping it honest, as it were.
I wanted to mention that when I went unconscious, I did not take into effect my temp hit points. So I would have indeed not been knocked unconscious.
Oh, okay. Okay, then you don't take the exhaustion.
Because what was it? It was 29 damage. I had 29 hit points, but I had 7 temp hit points.
Okay, so I believe you went down to. So then you'd have what? 7 hit points?
Yeah, 7 temp.
Well,
Oh no, it would have been.
You
Yeah,
Yeah.
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your hit points are showing as 22 on my screen.
Well, that's after all my heals and everything like that.
Okay. Just making sure I'm understanding all of this.
Yeah. No, from a couple rounds ago.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, that's not very life clericy of you at all. Miku, looks like you have gotten 10 hit points. You are still prone,
Okay.
but you are
I'm
no longer
still
incapacitated.
exhausted. But
Oh yeah, super exhausted. But it's okay, because you got 2 nat 20s.
yes.
I mean, realistically, that's a pretty good fucking round, if I ever saw one.
Yeah. Yes.
He got a 14.
Just saves.
Due to a combination of.
I don't know if it will matter. Did you add the +4 damage that would have occurred too?
+4 damage from what?
Because of the +1, but it would have been doubled, right? Or is it? No, it's modifiers after, so +2. Sorry.
I'll go ahead and add it now.
I just see he's near death, so I don't know how near.
Yeah. Definitely near death. Definitely nothing that could bypass that kind of thing.
There's no second phase.
Yeah, who would do that?
Oh no. Oh no.
So with that in mind, Miku needs to hold out. So I am going to target Miku and cast. Where is it? Protection from evil and good.
Do you
So I have to
believe
run
this
up to you
guy?
first.
Do you believe this guy is Fae?
It could be aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiends, or undead.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what he is.
He's awesome.
I know he's smart, he's strong, he's healthy. Hello,
He's
Mary. I'll move back after that and then have my cannon move up. And then it's going to use its burst.
Okay.
Sorry, that was the wrong spot, but
That
hits
pretty
me.
much hits you.
Yeah. There we go. Doesn't change mine. And that's all I got.
Okay, I need to double check something real quick. Because I need to see if this creature falls into that realm of things. Because it doesn't say.
Oh. Yeah. Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, and undead.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I am accurate with it. Last thing I want to do is fuck over my players because I was ill prepared. Of course, I changed the names of all these things so that you guys can't look them up. And
Can't remember the name.
you know, let's see here. I think I know where he was at. Let me give a check for you. NPC. Here it is. Okay. Now I know. No, Adobe, I don't want to do that thing you want me to do. You shut your mouth. He is going to stand up. You know, wobbly on the greased area. And he is... What would be fun? What would be really fun? You know what? Cleric, you're right in front of me. So he's going to put his hand right in front of your face. And while normally it would be at disadvantage because it is ranged, you are currently restrained, so it becomes a straight roll. Am I going to roll it? No? No. Okay. We'll have to do this manually. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. Well, that's a save or suck, apparently.
Hey, I get it, man. Sometimes you just don't perform.
You know, performance issues. What can I say? Colette? You see him fire off a spell point blank and somehow miss?
Yep.
Can I get another deck save?
Oh, yes. Thanks for reminding me.
Always happy to.
Yeah, fuck this.
As long as it's not hurting me.
An 18?
It saves.
Okay.
Colette is going to say, "That's it, Bird. If you go down again, I'm turning you into a blow dart." And we'll then attempt to whack the mage again with his mace.
Yes. Whack him off.
Yes, indeed.
Unfortunately,
Nope.
a 6 is not going to hit.
Sure isn't. That's going to end my turn.
Okay, well, in this case, she is in such a bad state. She's gonna need to be reckless to not be have crippling advantage. So reckless it is. Let us hope that this turn she successfully kills this freaking witch, or at least someone does.
Yeah, I believe this is a straight roll.
Yep. Shit.
Sadly, you go to swing at this individual, and he uses the grease to his advantage and gets low and spins underneath your attack.
Okay, attack number 2.
However,
and the exact opposite, because even when Miko is unlucky, she somehow gets lucky this session.
we're just going to go ahead and even out the karma. definitely going to take that. And again, as you dig into its little ice armor, the ice rolls up the axe once more, and you take 11 cold damage.
Okay, so she is just free hit points. So she is not down this turn. That's improvement.
I'm not dead.
I'm not unconscious. I'm not out cold.
Spiritual weapon. That'll hit.
Oh,
Eh.
sorry. I need that.
And I believe you actually did 2 more extra damage because of your magic weapon thingy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. So, 10 damage. It'll take that. As you bonk it on the back of the head. With the ass end of that trident. Because that's how tridents work.
I'm a cleric.
I'm a cleric. I don't know how to use these things. What the fuck? 17?
All right. I think the grease has served its purpose. See how this goes. I will lob a firebolt at my grease.
Okay. I don't really need an attack. Well, give me an attack roll. If you get a 1, you'll miss it.
Sure.
But aside from that, it's really hard to miss a 9x9 area. Or a 9 squared area.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't pop up there. Oh!
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, just had to bring it into existence.
No, that was too cinematic. Do you want to describe how you fail this, or do you want me to describe how you fail that?
I imagine that I'm like getting to wind it up. I'm like, this is my moment. Firebolts are my thing. And as he launches it, his little machine finally pops up and bumps into him. And Jesus, God, I forgot you were here. Fuck, and just shoots wide.
Okay.
And then my suitingly so, it finally moves up to everyone.
I'm surprised you didn't go back and grab it and bring it up with your own movement.
I thought about it, but I had to touch people. Touch me. And then it now will pulse.
God, I love that fucking effect.
It looks rad.
Not to toot my own horn, but I'm gonna.
Yeah. So that is 4 temp hit points.
And that should go to Colette, Cliff, and Miku. Make sure you add your 4 temporary hit points.
And I will scroll a little back.
Your toes
And
are
that'll
feeling a
end
little cold. Let's see here. What else does he have left? He does have to roll a d6. Because he didn't do it last time. No help there. He is going to go ahead and swing at our restrained individual. At advantage. Getting a nat 20 in the process.
I will bleed myself and sulfur parts.
Okay. Who are you giving your advantage to?
I will give my advantage to Miku. Cancel out.
How exhausted.
Actually, no. Sorry, I'll give it to Cliff. No.
Okay, fair.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
I will roll again. Actually, because he rolled twice, we'll go with the lower of the two rolls, which happened to be a nat 1.
Damn.
However, he does get a second attack, so he will take that now. He rolled a nat 20 again.
Out of reaction. Sorry, man.
The wizard and the barbarian are the only two getting this crazy luck today. And both of them are
we
getting it at
the
an
background
exact
characters?
All right. So, Cliff, I want to make sure I say this correctly. You take 16 bludgeoning and 23 cold damage. I'm assuming he's not looking very good at this point. I also did not expect to get 2 nat 20s in a row. But so saith the dice. I believe
So saith the forge.
So saith the forge. Okay. And that is it. You watch Cliff fall to the ground once more as you see this cudgel come down on the back of his head, knocking him completely out. And that will end his turn.
Deck save, please.
Of course. He rolled a 10. I believe he is prone.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Good.
Well, shit. I guess I'll swing the mace with advantage this time.
By the way, Cliff, side note, your roll for my advantage does work for death saves.
All right.
He's going to say, "Stop hitting that one. I actually like him."
Hit me.
And I'll do just this tiniest amount of damage. 4.
Yeah. You hit him as you do. You notice a frost rolling up your mace.
Okay.
And you end up taking 12 cold damage as it reaches your fingertips. And you feel a chill in your soul.
Joke's on you. I don't have a soul.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure if you didn't, you wouldn't have been able to be resurrected.
That's my turn.
That's what Big God wants you to think.
Miku is like Miku is going to make a big point of this.
Miku, go ahead and give me an insight check.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, at disadvantage though. Still, she didn't get that bad, given that.
You 100% believe that Colette doesn't have a soul.
It's a dwarf thing. Don't worry about it.
Nope, did not want to do that.
Okay, well, I was gonna have a big character moment because I'm not gonna run away, even if this kills me. Not this time.
The ghost will make fun of me.
What? Well, yes. Yeah, just say the subtext out loud, Dungeon Master.
The ghosts have already called me out.
14 doesn't hit. Second attack.
Do you wish to reckless? Actually, hold on. That was a straight... Yeah, no, that was a straight roll. Fuck me. No, you're right.
Well, since I'm already not reckless, I have to not reckless on the second attack.
You wouldn't get advantage from double advantage, and you're rolling straight rolls because he's prone and you
Oh
are rolling a
shit, come on,
disadvantage.
really? I had a great character moment, and the dice decide, "Fuck you." But I guess that means she's standing at the end of this turn, which is new.
I won't run away.
Which,
Just like that.
I still have a bonus action. Can I use that to? What's the rule for giving other people, force feeding other people potions?
That is an action.
Okay. She can't. We can't. She wants this thing dead as quickly as possible, given how much of a nuisance it is. It makes total sense that she would prioritize this, especially given.
However, just because I think it'd be fucking hilarious, if you want to chuck the vial at him as opposed to pouring it in his mouth, and you want to try to chuck it at his mouth, I will allow that. I will say it hits, and he can roll the D4, the 2D4 at disadvantage, because that shit's going everywhere.
Are you okay with this Cliff player?
I mean, it won't cause him damage, so it's not a PvP moment. You're welcome to do it.
I'll do it, assuming Cliff player is okay. I've been focusing on the map and not the stream, so if he nods, I don't see it.
Yeah, no. Go ahead.
Chuck it.
You chuck it, roll 2d4 at disadvantage.
And this HP is not going to Miku, it's going to Cliff.
Correct.
How do you... Okay, I don't know how to roll this, actually. I've never had to
Just hit
roll.
healing twice, and we'll take the lower of the two.
Okay.
So
Okay,
he'll
not
get
bad.
6. Some of it gets up his nose, some of it gets in his mouth. He's breathing, he gets it in there. His face is covered in glass, but he's made of earth, so you know, who knows? Maybe he likes it. Reminds him of a sandy beach.
Okay, so that ends her turn.
Go ahead and add 6 hit points to yourself, Mr. Cliff. And we will go ahead and remove those effects, because you have a lot. But you are still prone at the moment. By the way, that won't happen all the time. That was an exception, not a rule. But I thought it was hilarious.
My dungeon master has, my other dungeon master has made that a rule, calling it off-brand potion use.
Would my spiritual weapon gain the advantage?
Yeah. I mean, it's a melee attack.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, it misses, but it could have missed way worse. I mean, he's a little bit low. Maybe your spiritual weapon doesn't have eyes, so it was thinking it was in one place, and it just kind of right over top of him. Okay. He does fail that one. Let's see what you get here. Ooh. All right. How do you do it?
You just see Cliff point and shit, I don't know. You just see Cliff point and you just see his head just start to this creature's head just start to vibrate, eventually just burst into
The scanners.
mist.
Wow, that's very un-life cleric of you. As his head explodes. Can I get a dex save from Colette, Cliff, and Miku? A straight dex saving throw.
Assuming this isn't to get bloodied, so to speak.
Who knows what it could be for?
Could
be
from
anything.
Exploding eyes.
Miku had disadvantage, so she's probably getting covered in blood.
So, Colette, this head explodes, but you are able to weave in and out of all this viscera and blood. Miku, you are now coated in blood. And unfortunately, Cliff, your mouth was open and an eyeball landed in it. I mean,
Cliff, you
definitely
still have some
original thoughts. But yeah,
Me.
that is end of initiative there. Let's go ahead. I'm going to pause it. We are going to take our 15 minutes, come back at 40 after. I'm sure you guys have things to say.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Hello, Miss Miku.
Hello. I was in a bit of a scare there. I tripped over my headphones as I was getting up, and that led my entire computer to fall off the desk.
Not
And
a, not after all that new RAM.
glitchy, which implies broken, and that's a hardware problem. But when I reset the computer, everything's fine. It was just very anxiety-inducing for a couple of minutes,
Yeah, yeah. Possibly destroying your computer is always anxiety-inducing. I can imagine.
especially given I just put a decent chunk of money in making sure it lasts another year.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Always good to have that RAM in there.
I can also cannot see any of you, but I'm wondering if that's just because you turned off your cameras during break.
Yeah. The other three turned off their cameras.
Okay. Did you? Because I can't see you either.
No. My camera is not off.
I'll reset this and see if that fixes it.
Hello, Timocles.
Hello. This has been a tumultuous session.
Oh yes.
So, question.
Possible
As
answer.
I'm sure it'll be bag of holding. When I end my infusion, what happens to the contents?
It's treated as a normal backpack, and anything that's in it that exceeds its weight, size, or otherwise will explode, possibly destroying your backpack in the process.
Okay. Good to know.
That is the one infusion I always leave going because a bag of holding is probably one of the most beneficial infusions you can have.
It's the oops, oh no emergency button. I was getting ready to just see how high I can get it before I end my infusion above it.
There's very
300 because we picked up the 325 pounds of steel earlier.
yeah. Yeah, I could just imagine, like, I end the infusion. Okay, so I'm going to need a strength save, and it's going to be a DC. How much weight did you have in there? 350 pounds? 35. And did you end up on your ass?
I have the perfect.
But no, I've actually I've carried 3 live animated armors in my bag of holding before. And then we just dispelled them, and then they became +1 plate mail. It was a super lucrative plan.
My favorite use that I've gotten to do with a bag of holding without just like breaking it was picking up lava with it and getting it into the bag. So you just turn it inside out, and it's a lava cannon.
I don't know if it's so much.
My other
cannon.
dungeon master is just
Unpleasant.
really against the use of bag of holding for for transporting people. We managed to convince him that the monk is dexterous enough to make that work, and we can use a spell to shrink someone else. But it just annoys him a little bit, and because of the situation in the other campaign, we really need to exploit that to get more people into different areas.
I mean, it's got its own issues with having people in the bag of holding. There's a limited amount of oxygen. There's
Oh yeah, we're using it for the duration of a dimension door, basically. Dimension door, place, get out of bag. Dimension door, back. Someone else gets in bag. Repeat.
of course, if they don't breathe, that's always an option too.
So, is a dimension door extra dimensional space though?
It doesn't say extra dimensional, it's just dimensional. But I would have a hard time believing that you're casting it within the bag as well, because it's a very limited amount of space.
No, but you have to traverse through the door. to
How big's the door?
activate the tele. The size of, I believe, a person.
I would say probably not, because a normal person would not fit in a bag of holding. So it would actually be outside of the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Outside of.
It would be stupid otherwise, because like no one could then use a bag of holding that they want to teleport.
Right.
As a side note, while my character in that game bought the bag of holding, she will almost never be the one actually holding the bag of holding, and that is because my other character is a genie warlock, meaning her go-to emergency plan is to retreat into her genie vessel, which is an extra-dimensional space. So she does not want to accidentally open a portal to the astral plane. So she gives it to literally anyone else.
Nothing bad could happen from that. I don't know what you're talking about. What could be in the astral plane that would be so scary? God.
Astral juggernauts aren't that bad. They just want to be your friend.
Can be anything as long as you put astral in front of the name.
Exactly. It's dreams and thought.
It's an astral red dragon. An astral dragon actually sounds kind of badass.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool concept.
I wonder if homebrew is in our future.
Isn't continuing the campaign mean that homebrew is in our future?
Technically, homebrew is currently happening.
Yeah,
also,
technically speaking, every campaign that isn't from a module is a homebrew campaign, even if they only use monsters that are from the monster manual.
I haven't used a single creature yet that is from one of the Wizards of the Coast books.
Interesting.
While they may hold the same name, they are not the same creature. Because I am very against meta, and you could very well look at a goblin, for example, and be like, oh, it's just a goblin, they got nothing special. They got, whatever hit points that a goblin has. Only to realize that, oh, this thing's a CR fucking 8.
Don't underestimate goblins.
Never
They'll
under.
fuck you up.
Yeah. What if you came across Boblin? He's been in
God.
every campaign ever made.
You're just guaranteed death.
That's a fucking CR 30 if I ever saw one. Tiamat? Never heard of her. All right, so I unpaused the game. You guys have just ended your fight. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of your spiritual weapon because of reasons. You're welcome to try and loot. You're welcome to try to get Chiana off of this. Speaking of which...
Yeah, that's Miku's priority, is cutting her free.
Wait, are you sure cutting her free will not kill her?
Well, the beams, as soon as the guy went down, have dissipated. But
Okay.
she is currently unconscious. I believe it's unconscious.
Am I still restrained?
No, the ice is melting. You can stand up. I will go ahead and take the restraint off of you.
I will use whatever remainder of time I have to have my artificer cannon get everyone's temp hit points back up.
Okay, I'd say you probably
And
got
then
about 15 minutes
I'm
left.
having trouble accessing Miku's character sheet for some reason. I tried clicking on her. I tried using the player character menu, but it's not popping up.
Is it because you threw your computer to the ground all angrily like?
Do it.
That was an accident. But,
No, I would definitely just try double clicking on it and see what happens, and maybe there's a... I wouldn't keep clicking on it.
I was looking for daggers, but then I realized, oh yeah, Miku has sharp claws. So she's going to use those to cut any bindings.
They are
Chiana.
manacles, so if you want to
Okay.
use...
Thieves' tools and pick
Thieves' tools.
them.
Mm-hmm. Should be at the bottom of your page.
The grease
It will
does
also be at
stay there
disadvantage.
for the whole minute.
God damn it. I keep double clicking and I do not get the character sheet and I do not want to reset the whole thing. Can you roll this for me?
I can.
Uh,
It will be at disadvantage.
yes, I understand this.
Okay.
She'll ask for Khalid's help if she can't do it.
So you rolled a 9. That would not be enough. You're getting your picks jammed in there. You've gone down too many times, and you're fit. You're exhausted. I mean, no way around
Khalid,
that.
can you help me out here, please?
Yeah, let me see what this mage had on their person, and then I'll come help.
Okay.
And then I'll loot the body.
Okay. I will unhide this. This is what you find on the body.
Loot. That I can't read.
If you double click on it, you should be able to loot it.
I cannot.
You
Maybe
can't
that's
double
why.
click.
Hold on.
You can't double click on the boots
You're too
themselves.
far away.
Yeah, well that makes sense.
Boots of the I'll take it and figure out what they do later.
Yeah, I'll say they're not identified at the moment
Yeah.
because of obvious reasons.
Yep.
You
You can definitely look at what they do.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I don't know why.
All right. What are we doing? Picking locks?
Yes,
No.
we need to save her.
I mean, you want to save her, but I'll help.
Thank you, Khalid. I just can't right now. I feel like I'm seeing double for everything.
Woo! Good roll.
Yeah.
If you would like, I can ritual cast Identify on those magical items.
Yeah, so can I. I'll do
Okay.
it later.
Yeah. As you start disconnecting her hands, and if one of you wants to give me a dexterity saving throw, or dexterity ability check. I'm sorry, not a saving throw.
It's the same roll for me either way.
Basically, see if you catch her before she fucking bounces off the ground.
That's
Yeah.
possible.
You are in perfect position, and as she falls forward off of this weird crucifix type torture thing, you surprisingly catch her, which is very uncharacteristic for you.
Yeah, is it high enough for me to just like dump her onto Miku though, instead of catch her?
You know what? If you want to like deflect her into Miku and have like Miku try to grab her, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Like,
there you go.
all
Rescued
yours.
your person.
So, Tim, by some chance, you managed to find a cave where there's a missing person that we've met before. I don't know what it is, but you are a good luck charm. I feel like I was significantly better at hitting things today. I don't even understand why.
Oh,
So,
that's because I'm really good at finding the chosen one, and you're obviously the chosen.
I guess I was chosen of Ilmater, kind of. Ilmater. It's Ilmater or is Ilmater? I'm so tired I can't remember what the name of my god is.
Since you're so good at choosing things, come up with your idiot list of things that this crystal might be and tell me what it is.
That's identifying. Did you forget how words work?
No. You choose. You're good at choosing, so choose what you think it is. Don't use your magic. Use your God's given abilities.
I choose it as an unidentified object until proven otherwise.
This is an extremely large crystal, by the way. So, like, if you're planning on picking it up and carrying it with you, I don't think the four of you combined could carry this thing.
That's fine. But Colette will definitely let Tim know that he thinks he's an idiot. Can I investigate? Or
You can investigate,
otherwise
but tell me what you
check
want
out
to
this
do
crystal?
first.
I want to attempt to.
Are you trying to
Actually,
use
I'm
a
going
tool
to
set?
attempt to.
Or are you trying to
No, I
use
want
a
to attempt to cast a cantrip into it to see if it reacts to magic at all. Like we did with the other crystals, except I'm only using a cantrip to see if it reacts at all.
as you what do you cast?
It would be
Just
Firebolt.
as the fire begins to build up on in your hand, uh, you feel it fizzle out as the energy goes from your hand directly into the crystal.
This might be that battery you guys were talking about.
True. I wonder how much charge it got off of them.
I'm going to go with not enough.
I
Or at
will
least it's still accepting more power.
There we go.
Do we have test subjects?
You will notice that, or Miku, you will notice that Chiana is unconscious in your arms and very much battered.
We're gonna need to figure out what happened to her. I think both of us every single one of us needs a rest, and we should not do it in this freaking cave. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah, but if we leave, do we have to deal with all the shit that we've already dealt with again?
All right.
Does it look like there's a locking mechanism on the inside for this door?
So the door itself, it's like one of those old-fashioned temple doors, so it has fallen into the ground itself. There's nothing to lock.
Did he just enter once? Poor
knows?
planning.
Who knows what kind of spells he has available to him?
Okay, so let's probably go somewhere else. But first, I'll have my dude also give them temporary hit points.
If
All right, you served your purpose.
If everybody wants to give themselves 11 temporary hit points.
And I'm just gonna smash the construct into the crystal.
You're gonna smash
whatever
it?
Magic. Like toss it at it, see if it absorbs the magic of it.
You can definitely tell it's absorbing magic as you cast your temporary hit points. That side of it was being sucked into it. It doesn't seem to glow or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you guys would like to do as far as investigating the crystal, or do you guys wish to leave?
I'll take 10 minutes to identify it.
Yeah, go ahead. Throw it up into chat.
Yes, sir. So walk on up. Ritual it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Because Identify requires you to touch the crystal.
Okay. Not great.
Okay. You place your hand on this crystal and you feel an overwhelming surge of mana course through your body. You will take 11 damage.
Sure.
And you will regain 5 of your spell points as well. Your intelligence is now rolled at disadvantage until a long rest.
Oh, wow. Oakley dokley.
Do you wish to attempt your identify again?
Oh, did it like knock me off it? Okay.
Oh, very much
let's-
so. This is not a thing you can just do.
Let's see. I'll first get my guy to pulse.
Also,
Back
do
to
you-
11.
Just out of curiosity, do you have a pearl on you?
Oh, I have to burn health. That's right, for that cast. So
I believe you
and
also
that
take.
is blood channeling.
I believe you also take something special for that, correct?
1d10 necrotic damage per 50 gold.
So I believe it is 100 gold.
Yep. So 2d10 necrotic.
Okay.
So we can get a pearl. 14.
Plus the 11.
Yep. I took my temp off.
Okay. It's not reading right on my screen, that's why I ask.
So 14 minus 22. That's 8. And since that. Yeah, let me read this.
So you've learned something about this crystal.
Mhm.
You're welcome to attempt it again, but it will cost you what the pearl was worth. As you attempted to cast it, it will have thrown you off. Also, somebody else is welcome to give it a shot if they have a pearl on them and they have the identify spell. Otherwise, I think you may need some healing before you attempt that again.
If it interrupted my casting of Identify, then I don't think I would have cast it and taken the damage, because it's upon cast is when components are used, to my knowledge.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. But do you wish to put your hands on it again regardless?
I'll let my machine give me 10 hit points again, and then I'll attempt, yeah.
You probably got a couple more casts out of it, so if you want to cast before it dissipates, because you did a short rest and fights and so on and so forth.
Yeah. I'll burn a spell point, actually, and just to keep it simple.
Okay, you want to keep it up for another hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll go to 4.
So go ahead and do a normal cast of a level 1 spell, so you can take away from your max hit points.
Oh, I just did it manually. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I find the casting to just be more efficient.
I was on my spell page, sorry.
No, that's fine.
And then let's attempt to identify again. Hopefully I'm feeling a little healthier.
Let's try another Constitution saving throw then.
Yes, sir.
Actually, you wouldn't have taken, you wouldn't have lost your max hit points because you would have gotten 5 spell points back when you touched originally.
Oh, I didn't take that anyway because it was a ritual cast.
No, what I'm saying is you would have, when you touched it and that energy flew into you.
Yeah.
To knock you back, you gained 5 spell points out of it.
Yeah, yep. I applied those.
Okay. So it wouldn't take away from your maximum hit points because you're not.
Oh, for the construct resummoning. Yeah. Okay, I didn't even catch you saying that. My bad. I just took the spell point off for it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead. Go ahead and give me a con save.
Yes, sir. I'm not great at the. Ay, got lucky.
Okay. You place your hand on it again, and you feel that energy go into you once more. I am going to roll this and see what we get out of that. This time you manage to get 3 spell points out of it, but you are able to resist the energy flowing through you. Your eyes glow a bright white, and you can see a beam of light exit your mouth. But you are able to withstand it.
This is what the cool kids at my old school did.
Touched crystals.
Yep.
Yeah, let me double check one more thing. So this item is a mana battery. You can tell it is filled with, it doesn't really have a school, but I'll tell you the nature of it. You can feel a natural magic inside of it, almost druid-esque in nature.
Can I identify the roughly how many charges it might have?
As far as like spell points?
Yeah, essentially.
I don't think you'd be able to know that.
Yeah, I think I might be thinking of the attuning. When you attune to a magical item, you get to know its charges, but
Yeah, it's not charges in so far as like I get to use these charges X amount of times a day. It's more like, hey, this thing it's shorting out when you touch it.
Okay. So it just has like a flow of mana, and me touching it disrupts it. Kind
Pretty
of like
much.
touching a live wire.
Kind of,
Okay.
yeah.
Put a fork in it.
But yeah, it's definitely a mana battery full of a nature-based magic.
Okay. So
Would
who's
you-
feeling rough right now? Out of curiosity.
What kind of rough? Like health-wise, I'm all right, but like magic-wise, I'm sucking for the day.
You should touch a crystal, man. They're great. Crystals are great.
Should I lick it?
Probably.
Okay.
Uh, But before you do, I'm going to touch you and give you a cure wounds.
All right.
Are you?
Stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Here we go.
I mean, my max HP is what's down, not my actual HP. So
Oh, okay. Can't help you there.
yeah, I'm back up to my max, which
Okay.
isn't a lot.
If you wish to lick the crystal, you may. Give me a Constitution
do.
saving throw.
I will do both of those things.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Yeah, let's see here. With a 21, let's see what you get here. Yeah, just like with Tim, your eyes start glowing and you radiate a natural greenish energy from your mouth, oddly. And you regain 2 spell points as you are able to resist the flow of mana, of raw, unadulterated mana entering your body.
It's like puking energy.
Anybody else wish to lick the crystal?
I'm gonna
What about you? Cliff, you need a good lick? No? All right.
How are you feeling health-wise, Cliff? You're kind of quiet, so I'm not sure. You seem. I don't know. What's up with this guy? What's this guy's deal?
you know what? We had a friend die recently, and we haven't been able to get him to talk since. It's really starting to get annoying. I have no
what-
idea why.
Is it a
He
curse?
won't friggin' tell us. Or if he has told us, I wasn't paying attention when he said it, so that could be my fault too.
Could be one of those vow of silence things. I've seen a couple of people in Ilmater doing it as a form of penance after death.
He didn't, he didn't kill him.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Uh,
Those,
I
those
am
relig-
not. I'm not all there right now.
those religious nut jobs. Who knows what they're thinking?
No
Why don't you?
idea,
That
man.
religious nut job is the reason both of us are alive.
Oh yes, his magic is amazing.
Well, he
That's why
literally
I.
brought both of us back to life. The reason our third friend isn't here is he didn't want to be.
Are you about to say that's why he's the chosen one? Did you choose someone different now?
No, well, I mean, I chose this group, so
Uh,
you're welcome.
potatoes, tomatoes. You can only choose one, not a whole group.
Long and short of it, Miku wouldn't give Nylar her bones, so he didn't want to be part of the group anymore.
He found bones.
The bird wouldn't die.
She's come close
I'll,
to it many times.
I'll throw a cure wounds as well on our newfound person.
Yeah, I mean, she's not like 0 hit points unconscious, but she has gone through a traumatic event. She's definitely injured. If you still want to do it, but I want to make sure it's clarified that it's not because she's at 0 hit points.
He does, but not.
We should definitely waterboard her to get more information about why she's here.
No, don't be hasty.
Miku coos very aggressively.
First, you understand that they attacked first, right?
She didn't attack anyone.
No, we were attacked first by the people. We came peacefully.
Yes, but I get that. But torture is still the fastest way to get information from people.
Wait, are we talking about torturing Chiana? Why?
Why not?
She saved our ass, Kalut, remember?
No.
I am pretty sure it was...
I don't remember what happened yesterday.
Against the frickin' dragon!
You act like I take notes or something.
They killed a dragon? People who kill dragons have money. You know, we did save your life.
Are you talking to this unconscious person?
I thought they were conscious, right?
No, they're unconscious. They're just not unconscious because of hit points. So healing them isn't necessarily going to bring them back.
He's definitely pilfering her pockets as he gets ready to cure wounds.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yes, this will be fine as payment for this cure wounds I'm about to get.
Exactly.
You are able to find 3 healing potions on her.
Oh, good.
These are...
Make up for all...
Miku coos angrily, but she is too tired to actually stop them.
Yeah, it's just replacing the healing potions we had to use to save them.
So logic. I just want to get out of this cave and
You're
get
welcome
a
to
good
take
night's sleep.
these healing potions.
Oh, yeah.
You have to get next to it to pick it up.
Yeah, thank you. He'll take 2 and make 1.
Sorry, I accidentally took 2. Hold on.
Oh, it's fine. You can take them. I don't need them on me.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it makes sense for the
Yeah.
tent
Tim would
to
definitely
have.
hand them to you.
She likes to chuck them at people.
Yeah. Another one he'll give back. He'll put back in the pocket, even with one.
Now,
Does this tree look special in any way?
it doesn't look special necessarily. You're welcome to give me a nature check.
Sure. I'll like point to Colette. You seem like more of a nature guy than me. Dirty. Do you know anything off about this tree?
You really are an idiot in every sense of the word.
I love
Science,
this dynamic.
But sure, nature might be a part of that. I can look at this freaking tree for you if that's what you want.
Colette licks the
Oh
tree.
no, it was the whole "you're dirty" thing is why I thought you're part of nature.
I'm dirty because I haven't been anywhere that has freaking clean water to take a bath. You're an idiot because you were born that way and you haven't done anything to change it. What did you want me to look at this tree for?
I don't know, I was just seeing if it's weird. It's next to this giant mana crystal that absorbs energy.
It's a tree in a freaking cave where there's no sun.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
What about it?
Hi.
If you wish to give me a nature
thing,
check.
you hobo.
Yeah, I'll give you a nature check.
Can I assist him?
Sure. Roll it. Are you proficient in nature?
Oh, let me see. I am not.
Then I'm gonna say no.
17 it is.
Okay.
I'll let him roll at disadvantage though, if you want to try to help him.
I'll roll a disadvantage because you tried to help. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's
That
just
is
fun.
hilarious.
Still a 15.
I didn't sway you much, but I swayed you a little. You almost believed me.
Stop touching me. I
So,
don't need your touching to help me look at a tree.
so as you go to look at this tree, you feel Tim with his hands on your shoulders, just looking over you, just really trying to inspect the tree, and you don't get as good a look as you could, as you normally could, but you can tell that this tree is a little different than normal trees. There's a glow coming off of it. Like you mentioned, it's a tree growing in a cave, and it seems the further away from the tree you get, the less vegetation there is.
It seems as though this tree is providing some source of nutrients for the rest of the growth in this cave, which, considering the amount of sunlight in this cave, is incredibly unnatural. There is something magical about the tree, if that answers your question.
Let's go look up at the tree and just kind of touch it and see if he can sense if he can sense Sune.
Give me a religion check.
That's what I was aiming for.
Meanwhile, Tim has taken out his small knife and already started to cut at a branch.
How very Nylar of you. You can go ahead and take that off of private rolls too, by the way. But yeah, with a with a 24, you can't sense Sune, but you can sense another god, or another god's energy flowing through it. You're just not quite sure who.
Okay.
At least given your background.
Yeah.
Well,
I was trying to see if maybe it was Molora.
it is not Malara. What, are you actually, chopping at this tree there, Tim?
Yeah, specifically, he's gonna aim for what looks to be like a newer branch, something a little younger towards the end of it.
Miko is going to just lend
Cliff's going to
Tim her
intercede in
axe.
that.
What?
Miku is going to lend Tim her axe. Normally I'd do it myself, but
Oh, that's
I
right.
feel like I cut myself right now.
No, but you have wings, and that's very useful. Could you grab one of the towards the top one of those branches? They're more likely to be new and younger and more fertile or easily regrown. I need about 10 inches.
Sure. I
That's what
guess
she
I
said.
can't hurt myself. I'm just
Cliff takes out
grabbing
his
them.
mace and he stands in front of the tree.
Okay.
My friends tend to have much better luck on wooden structures if they use fire, which may be more beneficial for you. Oh, great and powerful Tim.
Why?
That's just
He doesn't want to kill the whole damn tree. That's pretty clear.
what history dictates.
I just want a cutting of the tree. Might regrow it. It seems rich in life, and it could be very useful to the general populace if it can help promote growth.
I'm just speaking from experience. That's all.
And Cliff, you said you were standing between the tree and these individuals?
Yeah, take out my mace.
Okay.
If Cliff thinks this is a bad idea, this is probably a bad idea.
How will we know if Cliff thinks it's a bad idea? Maybe Cliff's about to hit the tree with his mace. We don't know because he won't friggin' tell
Cliff
us.
is Cliff.
Cliff will cast Sacred Flame and target it right next to Kolyet's feet.
I think that's
Your
a
word,
pretty clear
everyone.
message.
Wait, do you not want me to take a clipping so people can benefit? Do you worship an evil
So
god?
obviously you don't want us to kill this tree. Fair enough, but would a sample hurt?
Sends a Sacred Flame at Miko's feet.
Okay. Let's just get out of here. Can we just get out of here? Can we just do that?
I guess.
All right.
We came all the way in here because of Tim's stupid desire for bracelets or something. I don't know.
It's a
Oh,
cup
we
thing,
got
I think.
Are we done here, Tim? You
mean-
found what you came for?
No, I found nothing of what I wanted here, but I think Miku found something.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean Ariana? Well, yeah, that was
The
lucky.
person?
Chiana, sorry, Chiana. I am tired. I am very tired. But yes, I'm glad we found Chiana, even if it was just by pure dumb luck. You're a lucky wizard, Tim. So, Mika's gonna try to carry Chiana out, even though normally this would be incredibly easy for her, but not right now.
Yeah, what's your strength?
Here.
18. We could say you're dragging. Does anybody else want to help her?
Huh? Actually, if you'll give me 10 minutes, I'm going to ritual cast Tensor Floating Disc.
Oh, thank you. That would be a massive help, actually.
Actually, yeah, you do that thing, and you are able to take her out. Are you guys planning to take a long rest, or are you guys jumping immediately onto your dragnels?
Miko is very desires to take a long rest here, but if the others convince her it's dangerous, she'll leave.
Well,
We don't know.
You do know that
Right.
after 30 minutes of 35 minutes, to include that fight that you guys had, another creature had spawned earlier. So you can do with that information what you wish.
Yeah, we should probably move at least about 10 miles away. get some distance between whatever spawns in these caves and ourselves. So we'll rest, but we need to travel a little bit first.
Do you,
Me
Colette, do
too.
you want to? Did you want to sit on the disc? I can't. I have to walk it out, but you look fragile, tired.
I'm going to kill you one day. I just want you to know that. And I will walk out. Leave the room.
Okay. I'm not going to have you guys walk through this entire place. But we're going to take you to your long rest spot. Definitely doesn't look familiar. I'm definitely not reusing scenes.
Deja vu.
Long rest woods. This time without any trees marked as graves.
Weird.
Down by the river.
Weird.
So once we get here, Colette is going to kind of like get Cliff alone, despite his vow of silence. And he's going to say, hey, ever since you brought me back, I've been feeling a little, I don't know, off. Like, look at me. I'm getting paler by the day, and I haven't eaten anything since you brought me back. I'm not hungry. I have no desire to eat. I'm not thirsty. I have no desire to drink anything, and I can't sleep to save my life. I can lay on my cot with my eyes closed for 8 hours, and I feel well rested the next day, but I won't have slept at all. I have no idea what's going on, and some help would be appreciated.
Cliff, go ahead and start with a perception check.
Sure.
I'll let you decide to do whatever you want with that information as you will.
Also, if this silence thing is because you feel guilty about Nylar's decision, I don't understand how you can blame yourself because somebody else chose to do something that you didn't want them to do. That's his fault, not yours. It's not your fault he's not here. If that's what this vow of silence is about. If it's not, whatever, do your religion thing.
Okay. With that perception check, you'll notice that Colette is a little bit ashier, a little bit grayer in nature. And only because you're a life cleric, I'll take a religion check.
I'll use my inspo on it.
Okay.
Roll 2.
2? All right.
Seems important.
It is in fact a 2. That is a crit for you. What is your modifier for religion?
+4.
Okay, you rolled a 24. While you can't be 100% sure, the smell of undeath is around Colette, but it is not a very strong smell. It confuses you because it's not like you're talking to a zombie, but almost akin to a zombie.
Okay.
If you recall right, you used a purple gem purple diamond when you resurrected him. As opposed to your naturally clear diamonds.
Is this towards the end of the week? Do you remember? Is this towards the end of the first week?
Towards the end of the first week.
Yeah, I said we had 2 weeks of travel. We're still in the first week, right?
I'd say you're at the end of your 2 weeks.
And at the end of the 2 weeks.
Yeah, you guys are like halfway between. Or I'm sorry, you're talking about the downtime. Downtime is different from your travel time. So it was 2 months. You have 2 months of travel time so far, but it's only 2 weeks of downtime because you guys are traveling on Dragonelles. It's very hard to learn a skill or anything like that while you guys are flying.
Okay. So how long has it been?
So it's been a couple months, but I would feel like you've been kind of distraught. So maybe you haven't noticed anything about Colette. Perhaps introspective, existential crisis kind of thing.
Something's not right. That's for sure. I might need to take a closer look at you once we get back to the capital and they have their healers. It could have something to do with what I used to bring you back. It could. You have trying to find the right words. You have an aura of undead.
That could explain the lack of need for food, I suppose.
With that lack of need for food, do you have an insatiable hunger for the flesh?
Nope.
Well, that's good.
I don't have a hunger for anything.
And Cliff will put his arm on his shoulder. I'll figure it out.
Did you guys go off, like, away to do this?
Not away. Probably, like, other side of the camp from you guys.
Put yourself where you guys would be talking, just so we have a good visual.
So, I'd probably have just gone to his bedroll.
Okay.
Are you sure you're just not fragile?
Are you sure you're smart enough to be a wizard?
I don't know. I think I'm smart enough to cast Identify on myself if there's something magical affecting me. Have you done that yet? That's what I thought. Okay.
Because now.
Because I'm a magical object, right? That's how that works. Yeah. I also don't have a pearl.
But you're a creature.
There's a difference between poor and not having a stupid
Well,
idea.
we could cast Detect Magic in the morning. See what's up.
So Identify affects creatures, buddy. It's okay.
I've also cast Detect Magic since it happened, and if I didn't glow, then, I think I would have noticed if I was the magical item.
Listen,
Maybe.
Tim, you're new here. And you don't really know what goes on in this camp, but
He talks.
I will fucking end you.
Oh, that's a great voice.
I am a life cleric, but I do not abide that kind of talk. We will treat each other with respect, and that's final.
Cliff has gone bad mode.
He's scary as well. He's incredibly helpful.
Cliff, go ahead and take a DM inspiration.
Just like the traditional religious people. Hypocritical.
Look, Tim, she should know what scary is. She has a tendency to cut people in half. She's done it at least twice that I'm aware of.
I'm not looking to rustle those feathers. If I'm being honest, I don't have a lot of friends. I know, wild. And I don't really know how to socialize. So I'm kind of just trying to match your energy, and you're very hostile.
Are you talking to her or me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just too old to care about your opinion. So.
I'm just. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. It's just I think I I'm in pain, and when I am this much in pain, my decorum just fades away, and sometimes I start cooing.
Miko, you notice that your feathers are beginning to molt.
She is.
Well,
What is
would you
this?
like me?
What is this?
Nothing. You've just been beaten so badly that you are
Okay,
and stressed out that you are beginning to molt your feathers.
okay. I thought this was an indication of another problem going
Like,
wrong.
oh
but
shit!
whatever.
Nope.
Colette's good. Colette's good people, Tim. He's just very short to the point, and he doesn't like going around the bend.
Well, obviously he's good people. He fought for you and didn't abandon you like most of the people I know would have. I just thought that's how he likes to talk. So I was kind of just doing it too. I don't socialize a lot.
Is this
Look, I'm
just
not
a
the best.
lizard thing? Is this just how lizards are?
I
As
mean,
you
we
guys
close
are,
ourselves in rooms for days at a time, looking at books and not looking at a person. It's part.
Would you like to see our fifth member of the group?
Oh yeah, I've got some rations for him.
is
Wait,
it
where?
is it this guy? I'm kidding.
As I take off my armor.
I haven't eaten in a few days, so I've got a couple extra rations for him.
I will. Is it time to eat?
What the fuck?
Yes, Eddie.
That's a mimic.
Do
It's a mimic, right? Are you the mimic, or is?
Can I
What?
eat this
Eddie, no,
one?
not that, Eddie.
Is it this one? He is new.
No, Colette's got some food for you.
Ooh, Colette.
Yeah, I'll give up 2 rations.
You are
I
a
have-
gentleman and a scholar. As he starts to devour the 2 rations, because Cliff only ever gives him 1.
I have the perfect rabbit for you, and I think you'll love it.
Can I eat it?
Yes.
Good.
I will also give 5 of my rations to Cliff.
Okay, you can just drag those over, and it will create a trade box.
Oh.
As you guys
Trying to,
are
like, go away.
arguing, discussing, or otherwise, Chiana begins to stir.
Gianna, are you okay? She comes over to her.
She immediately jumps into a fighting stance and assesses the area.
Where's Gianna again? Bad bird vision.
You're the bird girl. Wait, dragon.
Yes, Mika. Remember?
No, I don't. Forgive my girl
Did
voice.
it-
I'm terrible at girl voices.
Did your head get screwed with, or is it head trauma? I mean, magic head trauma or real. You know what I. Do you know what I mean?
Well, apparently I'm in better shape than you. And she reaches out and plucks a feather from your wing, one of your molting feathers.
I was
You need one of
literally
these.
dead.
What the hell was
I
that?
was.
You need one of these.
The voice line.
Is that you, Cliff?
I'm gonna show you how to get one. Pretty good, isn't it?
Oh, That is gross.
Wait, is
I
this how you
don't-
stop talking?
Did you change genders? I can fix that for you.
Who's this one?
Oh, gross.
Why do you assume it needs be fixed?
Listen.
Anyway.
Maybe he's an Earth Genasi. Perhaps he grows
This one's
breasts.
called Haley.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah, I mean, you ever seen earthen breasts before?
I think I'm okay.
Okay, let's I mean, rocks do have cleavage.
I assume I don't know. I've never met a real Earth Genasi before. But
Anyway, back to the scene.
as we segued,
what was the last thing Gianna said? I'm sorry, I got distracted by all this.
the talk about breasts. No, I get it. She plucked a feather from your wings. I'm doing better than you are.
So I was literally dead about a week ago. I feel more dead now than I felt at that point.
Those bastards, they're trying to drain the grove.
Draining? Oh, that's what's going on?
They're trying to fill that Amana battery, but they couldn't directly. They used me as a conduit.
Are you okay?
Because of my connection to the nature.
So, if they don't have you, they can't progress in their schemes at all.
And not there. I don't know what else they have. There could be possibilities of other people. But thanks to my mother, I took an oath to the ancients. So
I think we all... Thank you very much for your information. We all need to rest, but we can at least hope that these bastards can't get anything done while we're watching you. We've got your back.
Thank you for helping me. I assume it was you and your friends.
Yeah.
I'm Tim. Firebolt.
You would die immediately.
Enchanted. Oh no, into the ground. There's...
She would. If I were to make you do a perception check and you were to roll a 1, you would still know that she would kill you. So I'm gonna say that's given information that she is much, much stronger than you are.
Anything else we want to do before we long rest?
Oh yes, I have preparatory work I like to do before I go to sleep. And he'll just pull out a random container and create an alchemy jug. That'll be my second infusion for today. And
as you guys are sitting there, she pulls out a set of bagpipes from her bag and starts to play them. And apparently she did really goddamn well. So you guys are loving this fucking set of bagpipes.
It's so inspiring. Kalep will set up his chemistry set and start brewing some experimental elixirs for the next day.
By the way, I found out that potions of healing only take a day. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
I was picturing something amazing, great, adjacent, and I think it might be the thing that finally gets Miku to break down crying over this. everything that has happened recently.
The death music. Colette, if you
This
want
may be
to,
why you were caught.
you have you have some shit, some mushrooms, I believe.
I do have some mushrooms.
So if you want to go ahead and, I don't know how many you have, but one a day, and you had 2 weeks of downtime. I don't know what you did during that time.
I would have probably made 3 of them.
Okay. What did you do with your other week and a half? Also, you should be able to just click on the crafting hammer at the top of your sheet and switch to that. By the way, everyone is able to make potions of healing, with the exception of Colette. You are able to make the you are able to use the lowest of each 3 books.
Yeah.
In their entirety. So no, you
What?
can't make superior or greater or any of those kind of potions, but you can do any of the other ones because of the subclass that you have chosen.
So, few preparatory things. So, did you want me to cast Identify on you?
You would know that Identify only works on objects. It's actually in
It works on creatures.
It's in the name. You choose one object that you must touch.
Read to the bottom.
Oh, if you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting. Okay. If you want to try that.
Yeah. It doesn't hurt. Oh, technically it does.
I mean, if Colette's willing to let you touch him for 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. I'd be hard-pressed to allow that.
I mean, if you don't allow it, then the Identify doesn't happen. If you do allow it, the Identify happens.
You're gonna be hard pressed anyways.
Yeah. I guess I'll allow it.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
also need to figure out how would I... So if I'm going to make new tools, I'm going to make an herbalism kit for myself.
Sure.
How do I add it?
I know this is a pain in the ass with artificers and automation, so I will go ahead and just add that for you.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I have ran into this myself because I use a all-purpose tool. So you should be able to use it now. Assuming you're proficient in herbalism, of course, which I believe you are. You are not.
I'm proficient in alchemist supplies, or in alchemy tools.
So you would not be able to necessarily make potions of healing.
Hmm.
Perhaps you could learn it from somebody. So alchemist supplies are...
How is making potions not alchemy?
So it depends on the potion. If you're trying to make alchemist fire, alchemy supplies. If you're trying to make potions of healing, because it's based off of herbs and whatnot, that's herbalism kit. If you're trying to make beer, or you're trying to do something to that effect, that's brewer supplies. So alchemist supplies are, it's just the same way, like, you couldn't make a poison if you weren't proficient in poisoner's kit.
You know, alchemy tools might be a little more efficient for what you're trying to do. I could teach you.
Well, he's proficient in alchemist supplies. He's just not proficient in herbalism kit.
Oh.
So he's not good with the natural stuff, but he's good with already made things, perhaps distilling them and making them stronger.
Which is crazy because I can accidentally make healing potions, but I can't make actual healing potions.
It's a different method. You're using bull semen. Completely different from, using herbs.
I thought I was making a potion of strength. I don't know.
Strong like bull, but I get health of bull. If anybody is proficient in herbalism kit, they can make potions of healing, or, hear me out, you guys are able to teach each other your various supplies, if you so choose. And
I'm proficient in herbalism kit.
And above table, at level 6, I think it is? Level 6? Somewhere between 6 and 9. I can't remember. And that is not a euphemism for anything. But artificers will get expertise in their tools when they're creating something. So, just as a heads up, in case you guys are trying to teach each other. Now, obviously, there's some limitations, like you couldn't learn blacksmithing on the road, because who the fuck carries a forge with them? But
could you learn it at a reduced rate of? Because you still learn like all of the ins and outs of materials and how they react.
So you still have to practice. So I would keep it at a normal rate, but based off your intelligence, it would reduce the amount of weeks.
Okay.
So I'd keep the price the same, but the amount of weeks obviously adjust depending on your intelligence. In Colette's case, that would be, you could learn herbalism kit in 5 weeks if you so chose.
Well, I could help you. I have an herbalism kit and I'm proficient in it.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
If you want to use your 2 weeks, if you want to use your 2 weeks to do that, go ahead and subtract. I believe it is 50 gold for the 2 weeks. I believe it's 25 gold per week. And we will put a note somewhere. I believe you have notes somewhere. Let's see here. You don't have notes, because reasons. We'll just go ahead and put it at the end of your backstory. Maybe.
Are you just using the Tasha's Cauldron tool learning?
Yeah. Actually, does Tasha's do it, or is it because there's like Dungeon Master Guide and there's
it might be the
of
DMG.
all things. It's not the DMG. That one was a pain in the ass. It was the other one.
Is it Xanathar's?
Xanathar's, that's the word.
Oh, okay.
Tasha's didn't have anything on downtime or anything like that.
Xanathar's guide to everything.
But I'll put at the end of your backstory 2 weeks of herbalism training.
How long would it take before I could use them?
For you, with your intelligence modifier, it would take 5 weeks.
Okay.
I'm sure we can hit that pretty soon.
That's not going to be an issue. Your biggest problem right now is the fact that you are flying. Otherwise, you would have fucking learned it on this trip. But that's fine. I mean, you're probably going to learn a shit ton of tool proficiencies. My artificer, for example, knows like 12, just because it's eventually you learn the ability to make uncommon items at, I think it was like a quarter of the price and half the time, so everybody has the artificer make it. Plus there's feats now that have like careful crafter and crafter something or other that allows you to do it, and it's very big for the artificers.
All right. Well, that's what I spend my 2 weeks doing.
Yeah. Cliff, I'm going to have you using your 2 weeks as well for that.
Mm-hmm.
Obvious reasons, you're using your time to teach him. If it was in town, obviously everybody else would get their own. But you guys are on the road, so there's not a whole lot of time to make money or anything like that.
Can I, like, duo join the class while he's teaching?
Yeah, Miko might join when she's not feeling like shit.
because there's no information on that, immediate decision is going to be no. I may change my decision later.
Okay.
Only because there's no information on that. As far as I know, it's one teacher, one student. I know real world, you would have a classroom where you could learn that stuff. But I'm going to say no for now. I may change it later, between this session and next session. So I don't want you guys like freaking out.
I mean, you could blame it on the pace of the education too.
Could be. Could be the fact that, you know, Cliff is just, he's a really slow talker, a very southern style, and so he can only teach one person at a time. And who knows, maybe Tim's feeling the vapors from that southern accent, or maybe Miku's feeling the vapors from that southern accent. I don't know. I don't know if birds can feel vapors. Never asked a bird before.
I'm gonna make sure every day. Then I guess for the downtime, I'll use my alchemy jug.
Sure. What are you trying to do with your alchemy jug?
8 ounces of acid, and
Man.
I will use my.
That sounds very fucking familiar, doesn't it?
I know, it's like we had a whole conversation. It's great. And then I'll also
Do you
use
have
my
vials?
2 infusion. I have a bag of holding.
I know bags of holding can be punctured. And if that happens, things happen.
Puncture is astral. If it's turned inside out, it's dumped.
Right. But I'm just wondering if acid would eat through it.
If it was exteriorly being applied, it's the same as if I put a sword in there, it's not going to jab through.
But what about the items that are already in your bag of holding?
There's a lot of
Doesn't,
mixed
doesn't
theory.
each item get its own pocket?
I mean, it does.
That's how most things rule
It's
it.
one
but
pocket. I mean, it by definition, it's one pocket dimension, right? So I don't necessarily mind it being one pocket dimension. Hey, you throw everything in there, that's fine. Hell, even you throw knives and shit in there, it doesn't actually puncture it from the inside, but you can puncture it from the outside. But I feel like it would be just one dimension as opposed to different pockets for each thing, like a video game where everything has its own little slot.
Oh, let me double check this because the reason I think most people don't rule it as one exact space is just because if you're trying to pull anything out, it's practically impossible then.
Well, the idea is that you'd be able to pull anything out without a problem. I mean, we could get into logistics of that, but if you were just pouring fucking vials of acid, or say you were filling it with water, or filling it with, I know a lot, some of the other things was like, oh, I throw a bunch of dead bodies in there and they decay, and then I just spray this fucking, rotten shit all over the place. I feel like your items would get covered in goo. Can you use them? Can you pull them out? Can you do that kind of? Yeah, sure, because I don't feel like going through the logistics of it, but there's nothing that says that you can just like they're not mixed or they are mixed. So I would rule that one as, if you pour the acid in there, it is going to affect your steel that's in there, for example. There's also no if you put fresh meat in there, it would eventually decay too, because there's no time stopping ability in that pocket dimension.
No, I'm not arguing that. I don't think it does that.
No, it's come up in previous sessions that I have played. So
yeah, no, there's a specific magic item that does that. So,
but yeah, I would say that anything that is in there could affect anything else that's in there. So if you haphazardly threw in fucking tacks, it could puncture a waterproof schmuck that you have that you're trying to keep out of the rain.
Sure. So
You
can
can always
I?
put the jug in there and take it out when you need it.
Can I? Well, the idea is storing acid, so I can build up a surplus to either use or sell. So I mean, we could. I can Tenzer's disc the metal, or I can abandon the metal. Um,
I mean, it's 325 pounds of steel, and
Yeah.
there's nothing special about the steel. It's just steel.
yeah, it seems less cost effective. So I'd probably just have to abandon the steel.
Of course, if you were
And
proficient in, blacksmithing, you could always, well, we'll say blacksmithing and leatherworking, you could make, plate mail. So, depending on how you wanted to rule that, in your own opinion.
But let's.
Obviously, that takes time too. I forget what the conversion is, but that does. I think plate mail takes a while. So up to you. I'll let you decide on that. But if you do pour acid in there, it will eventually affect the steel itself.
But yeah, I mean, it's more cost effective to have the steel or the acid, to me at least.
Are you dumping a big pile of steel on the ground here?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead and do that thing. You can make it your own item pile. I will also go ahead and put everyone in for a long rest.
Thank God.
Make sure you choose your ration out of the list. If you don't, you will take it a level of exhaustion. Also, when you guys awaken, Chiana is gone. Colette, you can also give yourself back a ration because you don't require food.
I just keep saying that I have an external food source.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Well, if you do the external food source, I think it will take money from you.
Oh,
So you can replace that too.
it does. Okay.
I don't have food. Is anyone willing to share?
Miku
Yeah, I'll
is.
give him.
He wants,
I'll give him.
yeah.
I'll give
give
him
you
5.
I'll give you some.
Tank?
I'll give you
Let's
like two.
let's each give him like 2. Yeah, everyone give him 2 rations. And
Everyone dump your rations on Tim.
I've been sitting at like 200 out of 210 image are fucking carry weight for like ever.
If only you knew
My
an
carry weight is
artificer who
fucked.
carried a bag of holding.
It's over
I don't
here.
have one.
I put it
Wow.
over here on accident.
That is the furthest way you could have got.
Making me walk for it.
You gotta earn these rations, boy.
I say whoever gets to it first, you or Eddie.
Give me the rations.
for some reason, they're not letting me send it to characters. They're just saying loot A, whatever, loot B, whatever, loot C, whatever.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay. I'm not.
Can I get the long rest prompt again? 'Cause I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
just I'm gonna decrease my rations by 2, increase your rations by 2.
Yeah, just go ahead and
Ginger.
hit the long rest, man. And if it
Oh,
doesn't subtract an exhaustion or a ration, just go ahead and remove that.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
mine didn't
it's just it's not increasing my health. I don't know how much it's meant to.
It should be automatic. It should. I forget what it is.
Yeah. It's just not letting me do the long rest because it says you cannot start a long rest without being prompted.
Let's
It's a configuration
get
you
rid
have.
of that. We'll go ahead and do you. Long rest.
Wonderful.
Cool.
All right. Drag and drop items to consume or select. Okay. There we go.
So I I'm afraid I'm going to have to railroad all of you for just a moment. I apologize because I don't like the railroad. But also, you did not click on one of your rations. It says you did not eat anything.
What? Oh. Okay, there we
So
go.
there's a list. You should be able
Yeah.
to click from that.
It
You still
had
have to
ration
drag
one.
You still have to
Oh,
drag a ration from your inventory and put it in there.
Okay.
We'll try that one more time. Okay?
Yeah.
Boom, long rest. How's that work?
Damn. Okay, so yeah, it's selected. That's why I thought drag items or select. So I still have to. Damn.
Yeah, I've always had to drag it.
Okay. So
But-
finish, but I did subtract.
And that should remove whatever you guys needed
Yep.
to do. So we are going to go ahead and take you to the coast of the Gem Kingdom. And because I don't have a map there, who wants to go to the inn? The tavern.
Yay, taverns!
Yeah, why not? It hasn't been enough days to. Okay, yeah, I was like,
Don't worry, I'm fixing all that. You guys arrive in town, and Colette is immediately like, "We're getting drunk," just like that. You guys head to an inn, and as you enter the doorway, oddly, while this place looks to be 20 foot by 20 foot, the inside looks bigger than the outside.
We found the
we've got
TARDIS.
time lords.
Is you really timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, you guys arrive here. And as I said, Chiana had already left by the time you guys had woken up. There are a couple of doors in front of you. What would you like to do?
Knock on the door.
As you knock on the door, they open.
Well, hi.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for gracing us with your presence here at the Elysian Inn. Please, come. We will show you. We will show you a great time.
Inside check.
Sure.
On my way here, if it's all right, I would have ritual cast my Find Familiar.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just because I'm always confused on how to do this, I'm gonna roll something anyhow. But he does seem to be very sincere.
Well, all right.
Will everybody go ahead and I know some of you are lower on your maximum hit points. Go ahead and remove 2 of your maximum hit points as you.
That's all recovered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Go
all
ahead and
recovered
remove
now.
2 of your maximum hit points as you enter the building.
Everyone?
Everybody.
How do you do that?
So you'll have to go to the little wrench up in the upper left-hand corner. Edit. There's a gear next to your hit points, and then you can do overall bonus -2.
Is that gonna affect my familiar?
Is your familiar an actual thing? A living, breathing creature? Or is it a magical creature?
It's a magical fey creature.
I'll say it doesn't affect it.
Okay. So I think it has 1 HP. So.
And it pops out of existence.
Huh. I think something's up, guys.
Why are we losing maximum hit points?
You'll figure it out here eventually.
Should we take note of our actual what it should be?
I'd say you wouldn't even notice. Like I
I meant
said,
above table.
above table. I mean, if you do the -2 on the overall bonus, it will. I mean, it shows up as a -2.
I'm having trouble figuring this out. I hit the E menu and
Boom.
it talks
Boom.
about
Okay.
status effects, but not um,
Okay. So,
for
Miku,
something this was.
so in the upper left-hand corner, you have a wrench. You'll have to click that to edit.
Uh-huh.
I've already clicked that. Configure hit points next to your hit points.
I've got a whole bunch about effects, but not configure hit points.
It's on your character sheet.
Oh, okay. Different wrench.
Now
They
I've
had two different
I've
wrench.
already I've already adjusted yours.
Okay.
And Tim.
Oh, there we go.
There. Yeah, I was like, why are you showing injured?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. Please come in.
I just lost my character.
Did you delete your character?
I don't think so. I don't see anybody anymore.
Yeah, it looks like your character disappeared.
Oh, Cliff's back.
You should be back in.
I still see Cliff. Yeah.
There we go.
He was
And
gone
I
for a
already
second.
adjusted your hit points as well. Please, we have an open bar. It will not cost you a dime. However, our games will require you to use your own gold. We have a pool to our left. We have rooms upstairs. You are welcome to stay there. You have already paid, from my understanding. Please do not cause any fights in the room. There are restrooms to the right and left. Women to the right, men to the left. There is a library in the back. There's also a place where you are welcome to spar with each other in the upper right. But, yes, please, there are games, there are things to look at. We have services for after hours, if that is a thing you are interested in. However, you are only able to do those for one day at a time. You may not do them a second day in a row, for I fear your health will not stand.
I'm sorry, you said that we already paid?
Yes, yes.
We didn't.
I don't remember paying.
Did you enter the doorway?
Yes.
Then you have already
Yeah.
paid, my good sir.
With what?
Ah, nothing you'll even notice is missing. Don't you worry about it. We are very professional here.
Right, insight
Um,
check.
I mean, you're welcome to insight check or you're welcome to religion check.
Colette will say,
Hmm.
"Oh, Nylar, a library." Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to go to the library.
Oh, I'll join you. I might have good folklore.
And what are you trying to insight? Exactly. Because as far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Yes, but he's saying that it's not something I'm going to miss. But I don't know what's gone. So am I going to miss it?
No, you probably won't miss it. I'm not sure what your maximum hit points actually means to you on a temporary basis, but if you won't miss 2 hit points, then you don't miss it.
I feel if Miku notices, she would miss it, given that Roland's party tank.
Well, since you did not give an insight check, you don't know that yet. You're welcome to give me an insight check.
I'm not sure
Two
why
ales.
not.
2 ales, one for me, one for the great and powerful Tim.
There's a reason I like you.
Oh yes, yes.
So I don't.
Please head inside if you're going to, if you so wish. I
don't think. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, with a 15, you would notice that your hit points are missing. And he's assuming that you might not notice such a minuscule amount of your overall health being gone.
What are you trying to pull here?
Oh, we are not trying to pull a thing. We are a reputable establishment, as you can imagine. We are simply here to provide you a certain pleasure. Now, that may be in terms of you find reading pleasurable, you find gambling pleasurable. After hours, we have other things that are pleasurable. But again, you may not use those 2 days in a row. We do not wish to put our guests in harm's way. And I'm afraid our girls and our men can be a bit rambunctious after hours, as you can clearly imagine.
And you accept gold.
We only require gold for the gambling area. As you can imagine, that's material in nature, and it is not easily replaceable.
And how do we pay for everything else?
You have already paid, my good sir. If you wish to dine upon our fanciest meals, if you wish to drink our greatest mead, that is all free. The pool is to our left. Your rooms are upstairs. We already have keys for you.
Would Tim, given his background of being a blood mage and using vitality as a little resource, I don't think he would care, but would I notice by chance? Could I check that?
I will allow you a religion check for this. At advantage.
I like how cool you are. Just like, fuck it, let's go.
Bluff would neither notice nor care.
You have just offered this man fucking drink.
Yes, drink and books.
Free drink and books. As far as he knows.
He's the weirdest kind of nerd.
Yes, you do feel your vitality drain on a minuscule level. And you have heard of creatures that do such a thing, that only require... They give you a pleasurable experience before as they drain your life. In this case, you would recognize what an incubus and a succubus is.
I wouldn't worry too much. It's just an exchange of vitality. I do it on the daily. It's pretty standard.
Oh,
We
yes.
give them energy and they help us.
Yes, our terms are very simple. We do not wish to harm our guests, but it is an even exchange.
Are we free to leave?
You are free of anything, I do believe.
Has anyone died from overdrain?
Many, many hundreds of years ago, our establishment was not quite as professional as it was now, and we did not have a limit on our after-hours activities. Those people have met an end that I am not proud of. But as of the past few hundred years, we have not had any fatalities on property.
Seems kosher.
They will offer the equivalent of mints in the shape of flowers. Please, you're welcome to dine anywhere in here. This is complimentary.
Lotus flowers?
I'm sorry?
Send some lotus flowers?
I did not say that they are lotus flowers. Fuck you.
What's your gold exchange rate for my vitality?
We do not differentiate between gold and vitality. We do require vitality for certain reasons. And gold is specifically for gambling.
No, what would you pay me if I gave you more? Instead of like all of this?
I'm sorry, sir. Again, we are a professional establishment. We only take what we need.
Oh, you're too good for me, okay. That's how it is. Just,
Please.
it's the oldest profession of the age, so
Actually,
don't judge.
I believe the oldest
Yeah,
profession.
Ailsley.
The oldest profession, I believe, is prostitution, which we do
Did I
offer.
stutter?
You are also welcome to that after hours. You may have.
You can
Please,
certainly try.
by all means, welcome to the Elysian Inn. Please let us know if you desire anything. And does anybody wish to take the mints, or do you wish to bypass them? That's completely up to you.
We'll try this to see if it's poisoned or something.
And Colette will bypass
She
them
is.
to the bar.
Colette's gone to the bar. He needs no invitation, no nothing. Bar. Yeah.
He needs to see if he feels anything.
Tim
Yeah.
will take him in.
Miku, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Miku's about to go to a bird orgy.
Bird orgy. It's just in the middle of the bird bath. Everyone's cooing.
Is this
Yeah.
just succubus Molly?
Miku, you are ecstatic to be here.
It's-
You any desire you had to leave has left your body. You wish to do whatever makes you happy.
I feel happy.
I said I would take one too, so. let's
So
see.
go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
You know, they're delicious. They taste amazing. It's like the best Andes type mint chocolate and mint combination that you've ever had. But other than that, you don't really notice anything.
Weak drugs, upgrade them.
Don't give me this fucking stepped on baby cocaine. Give me the real shit.
Oh, you said this was a house of pleasure.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Please.
I will also, as a precaution, Tim is somewhat paranoid. Going to use his cannon now, and that didn't refresh. And then give everyone the temp 11 hit points.
As you go
When my
to
cannon
summon
comes up.
your cannon, the cannon dissipates. It's almost like you can't. Your cannon itself, given its nature, the fact that it looks like a weapon, it doesn't seem to absorb the raw magic energy that you provide to it. You don't lose any spell points. You don't lose the ability to cast it. You just don't seem to be able to transfer the mana. Please, sir. We're not here to cause any trouble. Please keep your weapons sheathed while you are in our establishment. We ask that of all of our guests. As you notice, we do not carry weapons ourselves.
It heals me. I'm sickly. Look at me.
Yes. I mean, most humans tend to be on the weaker side, but we do not try to judge in this establishment. If you do desire medical treatment, we can provide that. To some extent, we can obviously not replace anything that is currently missing.
Can I quick pop out and then pop back in?
You're welcome to.
Yeah. Whoever wants some extra padding for the day, I highly recommend it. These places can overwhelm you. You can take a step outside with me.
As you go to leave, go ahead and give me another wisdom saving throw. This time, though, it will be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oof.
You go to reach for the door, and you think to yourself, I don't really need to go outside. You know what?
I
Let's
guess
go.
I
Let's go.
don't.
Let's go. Drink a beer or read a book, whatever it is that you desire.
I guess yeah, let's never mind. Stupid idea. Let's just get a drink.
And I believe that is where we are going to go ahead and call it for the day. Thank you for sticking around for the extra little bit of time, and I apologize for the railroading because I had to, for reasons that you will find out next session. But if you guys are all good, let's go ahead. Whoever wishes to, we can jump into Discord and go from there.